you do me a favor? Can you grab me like that thing of those wipies? Okay. Yeah, so I can wipe this down before I put on my ears. Thank you, brother. But I'll text Bill right now. I'll say if they're canceling, you're more than welcome to join us. Yeah.
Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino located in Los Angeles, California. Today's show, pretty sick and epic. We've got a rematch between Andy Stacks Poker and Garrett Adelstein. We are playing 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante. Last time Garrett got the best. Let's see if Andy can come back with some haymakers. We got JD joining us. He's playing a 25-50 yesterday. We've got Edgar, who comes down from San Diego. We've got a new character named Gangster Frank, who likes to create action and play a lot of hands. We've got Han in the mix as well. I am JG De La Garza. I'm here with Weez, the creative producer of our show. He's going to be commentating with me today, so Weez is going to bring some color today.
Hello, hello, hello. Really looking forward to this matchup tonight. We've got JD, who is our Habbo sauce sponsor, bringing us all the heat on the table. We'll see if he can actually do that tonight as well. But he's hasn't been on the show in a little bit, so happy to see him back.
We've seen each other 2 days in a row in a very, very long time.
Of course, Andy and
Teacher always
Garrett,
tries to separate you guys.
legends of this room.
That's true, we did last week.
First hand takes off, 5-4-3.
Time flies.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You didn't beat me in any big pots, so we're cool.
So we're cool for now?
Yeah, we're
Alright.
cool for now. Sorry, bro. More room here.
And a river straight. Julio's going to bet, going to rep an ace for a 6. And they're going to split the first pot of the night.
Looks like he did have that ace.
Come in today, hon? Yesterday.
Edgar has been making
Yeah.
a few appearances on the show
You gotta be
recently.
grateful every time that happens these days.
Very competent player, an aggressive player, likes to mix it up. JJ, does he play in your game?
He does not.
Pacific Northwest, 2 weeks. 2 weeks or 3 weeks? 2 weeks.
Yeah, so let's break down these players real quick, Matt. We've got Gangster Frank, comes from Texas. We've got seed number 2, Andy. You guys know him. Andy Stacks Poker, that is. He got the nickname because, just like his stack, $50,000 deep. We got JD, Habbo hot sauce sponsor here for us.
It's all of it.
I just realized he goes by JD because he is a
Trying to
lawyer.
drive around Portland is like just.
Is he?
It's like a
Yes,
maze.
he's an attorney.
Oh my God, my son just moved there.
Okay.
Every single time I try and go somewhere, I get.
Seed number 4, we have
Like-
Julio.
like-
Julio's
because
been playing in my game. He's from Texas
There's like
as well.
3 exits, and you got to go down the center, but your thing isn't. It's. You'll have fun. You'll see. It's a logistical. It's a logistical
Seed number 5
challenge.
is Jack. He's new to me, Matt. We're going to figure out Jack together. We got Han in seed number 4. Also flies down from the East Coast to play in these games.
Which I just kept referring to as fake roads.
Seed number 8 needs no
Random
introduction, so we'll give him a
They're
quick
just
one.
like
Garrett
totally
Adelstein.
unpaved, like nothing.
You
guys don't know who he is.
100 miles.
I'll give you $100
Google
bucks
him.
if you don't go the wrong way once.
Or head into the Live of the Bike archives.
That's
Sure
true.
will.
We'll be
And
putting
I'm also
together
the guy
some
who
legendary
doesn't
hands
ask.
from Garrett
That's my
here
wife.
in the
No,
near
no,
future.
just ask. No, I got this.
Yeah, thank you.
And seed number 9, ex-Full Tilt
Yeah,
sponsor
you
pro
go to
Eric
the
Luke.
Cannon Beach, you know the Girls Valley
Oh,
Club.
it's on the coast, I guess.
Oh.
Okay. No, yeah.
There's a
well, we
photo
haven't
of Eric
decided
floating
yet,
around on the
but
internet of him
there's
wearing a
like so
banana
many
suit
good hikes within-
at the WSOP.
Do you go a lot to Portland?
Yeah. Yeah, I go to watch them.
Kind of hard for me to imagine him any other way after
Yeah.
seeing
So
him in that
close, yeah.
photo.
That's right. That's
That's
the
it.
closest team now, huh? They stole your Supersonics from you. Yeah. You lived in Seattle when it was the Supersonics? Or
No. I just 7 years.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
400. That's a long time ago, man. 90s, bro. Yeah.
I'm muted. Yeah.
GP and Sean Kent.
Haven't said anything.
That was the golden age.
Come on, man. Too early for this. Here for the tanks, man. First round, first orbit.
Great.
Wow.
They were working as a team, bro.
Whoa.
And then he goes, now we got him.
And he just like
Finish him. He throws him a $500 chip. Half that's yours, bro.
Andy went for value on the turn and said a little speech play, said, come on, none of this tanking, and gets check raising, gets snap check raised off his hand.
All right,
Gangster
decided
Frank
I know
going
what it
gangster
is.
mode.
When I play here, it feels quieter
Yeah.
more often, and it's because it literally is.
Yeah.
There's no outside casino noise. and
Yeah.
it's-
So the awkward silences are more.
They're more pronounced.
Yeah.
For
I
sure.
need one more
yeah.
card.
You're not that good, right?
I can't use one card.
Yeah, I'm full.
No, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, the lines I used to be out on the floor too, over there. It was way different feel. Like, it was
Yeah.
in that corner,
Yeah.
and it was like it was the same thing. It's the same feel as Hustler, where it was like it was just.
What's better? Because like, the quiet seems like it's best, but I hate these silences.
No, I know what you're saying. It's nice to have this room though.
Yeah, I guess this is better, right?
I think the middle ground where like
Raise.
you can hear some noise, but it's like it's drowned out. You know.
Yeah.
Raise to
Yeah,
1500.
that's good.
Yeah. Maybe this with the door open. Is,
Yeah.
like ideal.
Yeah, because it'd be super annoying to be playing and like people coming in.
Heads up. $1,000. Raise. 1,000. Raise. 33.
Look at Eric Liu.
That's him.
Eric Liu's able to do this map because when he chooses diamond draws to check raise, he wants one that can pick up some straight draws too to increase some equity to barrel. So that's why he chose that one with that 5 there in the middle to hopefully backdoor straight as well as some diamonds.
Me too. Oh, I used to hate it too. I'd be like, what the fuck? This is doozy. But like, if you just like ignore like you're letting the man win, they're comfortable as fuck.
Yeah, it's funny. My best friend, he actually just got traded to the Padres a couple days ago. He, you know, he always buy. I think he doesn't buy like the nicest stuff, but he buys pretty nice stuff.
Yeah.
He was like, bro, you gotta try these. He accidentally got like a bigger size of the reefs.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. I tried them on, and I'm like, okay. I threw away everything.
Yeah.
Threw away like everything I owned.
Yeah.
Hopped on the train.
I had this
Raise the
exact
3.
conversation with my other friends who were wearing that shit to work out. I go, you fucking cool. Put on some Nike gear like the rest of us fucking middle class
Raise.
folk. Like, you're not better than us. you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Except just like as of like 2 weeks ago, I just started to buy their workout gear. Just like a couple pair of shorts for the gym and stuff. And yeah, they're super nice.
Han gonna flop 2 pair here against JD's top pair, decent kicker.
He was like a creator for the designer, and then he like,
1,200.
I wonder if he got fired or if he just left. He just like left and then created Bird Dog.
And he's going to lead out for 1,200. Targeting.
Isn't all that stuff like the same though?
Exactly. You live in.
And JD just folds.
No,
His hands couldn't have been right.
At least Bird Dog.
Like,
Oh, so you're living in Taiwan now? Oh, when?
kids and wife.
I mean, Bird Dog doesn't make like.
What's that?
I moved back in 2007.
You
Don't make workout
stuff?
stuff?
I don't think they do. No, it's more like casual
How long are
wear,
you visiting LA right
swim
now?
trunks.
Well, I went to the series in Vegas last month. So going back like I'm 16.
On 16?
Yeah, I miss my kids.
Okay.
You guys never met though, huh?
No.
But I'm sure we have a lot of common friends.
Oh, for sure.
Playing some of the same games.
You play at CTP as well?
No, I only play in one private game in Taiwan.
Oh, private games?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't play tournaments right out there?
No, I don't really play tournaments.
Raise the
I
3.
don't blame you.
We can't tell you about the private game we play in Taiwan, bro. It's
Oh, really?
no, I never. I'd love to go.
Take 2.
Top.
We split the first one.
3 players.
You might have a trilogy.
Maybe.
And Julio flopping trip 7s.
$400.
Edgar's going to be in a dicey spot here if Julio check raises. And Julio just comes along with the flag, gets the 6 to stay in the pot. Jack picks up a flush draw as well. Jack thinking about leading, but checks it over, and 10s are going to go for one more bet.
I'm surprised Jack just checked there.
It's natural to check to the C better. But I guess you can find some leads when you pick up that much equity.
2,500.
And there's that spicy raise, Matt.
41? Okay, thank you.
And Jack instant releases.
Yeah, right.
Edgar now contemplating a call here with his 10s. I
Edgar.
think that Jack helped Julio much, so this really is, does he have a 7 or not? Could he be on a straight draw? Hard.
10K.
Jack blocks 9-10.
Favorite car I have is I have a Tesla Roadster.
If there was a pocket tens that he's going to fold, this would be the one, like you said. He blocks 9-10, and he blocks flushes. So if we're going to get technical and savvy today.
Is this already a big pot?
Oh, it's amazing, yeah.
And if Edgar's made up his mind on folding, he doesn't want to use more than one time chip today. Guys, we haven't mentioned it today, but we are playing with an action clock. These players get 30 seconds to act per street. Each player receives 5 of them at the inception of the game. Each time chip is worth 1 minute. If they run out of time chips, their hand will be declared dead.
Because it's almost, because it's a really small car.
Yeah.
It's kind of funky. It's like a
7 was good.
souped up golf cart.
Yeah, no, every time I
If I had it, it would.
the
I
gas
think
accelerator.
6-7 probably better.
It's like I can't get used to the
6-7, I think he's still.
just the
Quickness, yeah.
It's just so quiet. It's just like feels weird.
He didn't show.
Oh, you won that time?
I don't know how, but I did.
6-7, if he raised 3,500.
You met your wife in LA or Taiwan?
300.
Taiwan, but she's on Thai.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I would have
So you were visiting back home, and that's where you met her.
No, I met her.
And that was like right when everybody started getting.
Oh, you had already moved back.
Looks
so strong. No, I haven't.
Rush back from eating.
Oh, yeah.
Look at my hand.
Just insta raise.
From 1995 to 2007, I never go back.
Yeah.
So I broke up.
My friend just got an X.
That's why I went back.
That's why.
It's
yeah.
just
You want to hang out
insane
family and
fast.
stuff.
Like,
Yeah, well, also like to start.
too fast almost.
Yeah.
Like you're going 50 in Florida and your head hits the back.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
I
like
tell you what, though, I missed
it's like
LA.
unnecessarily
Moving
close.
back.
No, I know.
Are
I
you?
was at the back
Okay.
seat of my friend, and he, I think that's
So,
what he had, and he showed
Why
a little demo for
15
me.
years you've been
Oh my
back in
God, I was
Taiwan?
like,
Why
that's
have
enough.
you not come back to the United States or LA specifically earlier?
Want me to move back, you mean?
Yeah.
My parents are here, so I want to be close.
I felt like I was like a roller coaster, you know?
So it's like
I was a lot stronger than you probably thought I
weighing the
was.
options, huh?
Yeah.
You had an overpair?
I had a pretty
I
big.
realized
I put you on an overpair.
Yeah.
I put you on about that.
Honestly, I've had a
Yeah, I
lot of
put you like on
conversations
Teams or
with
something.
Andy about this exact thing, and part of the reason why he's
Just full disclosure, I come from a long line of
Yeah,
Mexican
well, my mom
banditos,
is. My
okay?
dad's in China.
When I was 2 years old, they
That's
taught
the
me how to
reason why
steal,
I'm back.
you know?
Oh,
Just to not move back to LA yet. Just 'cause
I could have stole that one, I don't know.
your parents are.
Raised to 300.
Okay. That's the reason why you
I'll
moved
see
back.
later. I'll see later.
You're gonna make,
it's
you're
actually
gonna make
my
up see the
dad,
stream?
Trust me.
It's not like LA.
You didn't like LA, so I see.
Yeah. Sure.
It'll be fun.
3 players.
The Latinos have to stay together. I'm half Dominican, you know.
Oh, half Dominican.
Not have a.
Okay, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
7-6 deuce. Monotone spades.
4-5 off is good. I mean, it was a great bet. Great bet.
Boy, it was suited. He said he hit the clubs on the turn.
Julio with that ace of spades.
Now nobody believes me.
No.
Can make a straight as well on a runner. That's not the card he needed. 24-50 in the pot. Julio with the dead man's hand. Let's see if he'll get caught dead here. Turn river 10. Han with the straight. And Han putting out something around $800, it looks like. 900 to go.
Hey, Wayne. Man, I'm sorry. I got so. At least it's getting worked out. So, yeah. Go ahead, huh?
Before the hand, Julio said that he grew up from
Table.
a line of people who like to steal, and at a young age he liked to steal, and that's why he stole it from Edgar, even though he had a 7. So we're going to have some fun table
Everybody
banter
else
from
I usually
Julio.
just phone straight up. So. Sorry, guys. I found my daddy.
That's good.
Eric here? No.
He's a good
Eric,
guy.
you're passing.
He's the nicest guy. Nice choice. Good guy to let win.
Thank you, Garrett.
Mine's
Frank's the big.
It's just 2 blinds, right?
Yeah.
We got the 2 Texas boys, Julio and Gangster Frank. Rocking verse, two of the luminaries here on Live at the Bike, Andy Stacks Poker and Garrett Adelstein. Always cool when I'm in here with Garrett because I use this a little bit of study time, seeing the lines he chooses, Matt. So now I don't have to study this week, I guess.
Who is it again?
What is the English name? Alex.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I only played there once. Yeah, I only went there one time. The one upstairs, right? It's like in a warehouse or something?
Yeah,
that was a long time ago.
I don't play this game anymore. I used to play this game.
You don't play this game anymore? Yeah. I mean, I only went there one time, and honestly, I didn't feel like... Because, like, it's just too risky.
Gangster Frank looked like he had some devious plans on this pot, but he's going to check.
Okay.
I mean, PlayStation is right in front of, like, the place.
No, I know. But it's just like... There's still enough risk where it's just not worth it for me, you know? First of all, the stakes are way too small. Second of all, it's just like, if I get on TV there, it's just like, for what? For like 5
Julio
minutes.
bets with absolutely nothing.
Get busted for,
Gets called
like,
by Edgar, who has a pair of
you know?
twos.
Like, why, right?
Oh, yeah, but also that game, also you can just networking still out there.
Oh, yeah, I hear you.
Oh, and this goes check, check. River deuce for Edgar.
Ridiculous, yeah. Yeah. And then, like, there's, like,
This feels like a good card,
it's just not worth it.
perhaps, for Julio to bluff. We can see it's not.
I don't need to play poker out there.
Good call.
I played at the other place though, the one with the big spade on the door. I don't even know what that place is called. Okay, it's like a card room.
Oh.
They have a big spade. It's like downstairs, the basement.
Cash game?
Yeah, cash game. They have a bunch of cash games there. I played there many times, but
843?
you know,
08?
same thing. Super.
Because Taiwan gets boring a little bit.
I'm sorry, your name? Wayne.
Yeah.
You want
It
to Jeff?
depends. If you enjoy the
Wayne
nightlife,
Jeff,
it's
the other
fun.
guy?
Yeah.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah.
It's kind of small. Sightseeing is like not much.
I think you gotta go to like other Asian countries in the area to keep your sanity. Otherwise, it's just like, I know what you're saying. After a while, it's like.
COVID, you can't go anywhere.
Make sure you guys jump in the poll. Put your votes in. Who are you rooting for today? Or who will win the most money? Garrett, Andy, Gangster Frank, or JD? Put your votes in. Once again, the question is, who will win the most money today?
Yeah.
Before you do that poll, hop over to valleyplay.com/live at the bike. You can play the LATB predictor game. You can win a lot of cool free merch, hoodies, hats, Live at the Bike swag. All you have to do is answer a few questions on predicting what's going to happen in today's game. Take your shot at being Nostradamus of the poker table of Live at the Bike.
Oh, that's right. They got till 4 o'clock.
Till 4 o'clock, valleyplay.com/LATB, and you can play along at home.
I would suggest, Matt, that these people in the chat take advantage, because Wayne's been giving them out like hotcakes around the bicycle. So if you guys want some free merch, jump in the game right now.
I gotta keep up my image as someone who fights, you know?
There we have a shot of Garrett Adelstein. G-Man Poker on Twitter.
Go on.
All right. Wait a second.
And some people like to refer to poker as a sport, Matt. And if this was a sport, Garrett Adelstein is looked at as that high-caliber player, that Kobe Bryant, that Michael Jordan, when he arrives to Live at the Bike.
Fuck out of here.
Certainly
Same,
in the Los Angeles Cash Game Arena.
I'm like ready to die. Oh god, so many people. That's so much.
How do I beat all these guys?
Fuck.
I gotta have hands.
Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, I ordered already. I just got a little tea.
And JD, is he going to squeeze this one up with the King, Queen of Diamonds? Seems like a good combo to do it with, and JD's spot on.
2,000.
It's just excellent timing. But Gangster Frank is going to call this one in position.
Oh, he never got it. Okay.
Top pair, Queen, Jack 4. If history repeats itself, we know JD likes to put a lot of chips in the middle liberally. Sometimes he has it, like this
It
time.
doesn't seem like anybody's worried, though. Nobody's worried in Thailand.
Yeah, everyone else is worried for us, but no one else is worried.
I get all the texts all the time. Like when I was over there, all my friends in the U.S. are like, Andy, get out of there.
Yeah. But people want to say, nah, 他不会打，不会打.
Yeah.
I was talking about it yesterday. I was like, so what do you think about Pelosi going? He's like,
I don't
what
know.
happened?
Following him.
That's what the meme is about. It's pretty funny. Yeah.
What?
All in.
All in.
Oh,
Wow. So Gangster Frank makes a call at 2-7s on the flop, and now JD's just gonna rip 9,400.
Keep me updated.
I'll keep you updated. Yeah.
That board is a wet board. Certainly doesn't want to see a heart come off. He figures, let's get the money in now.
And Gangster Frank with whose 2-7s, wondering if JD is on those draws.
He certainly looks like he's very suspicious.
Frank does not pertain the 7 of hearts. More likely that maybe JD has 6-7 of hearts or 7-8 of hearts that's squeezed. Puts him on ace king, Matt.
If I'm Gangster Frank and I'm staring at a guy with a beanie
Nah, show me ace king, bro.
and a cool necklace and a tie-dye shirt, I'm calling. I mean, heck, Gangster Frank, you're folding to the guy in a tie-dye shirt?
Okay, we're going on levels here, and you started this. So if I'm a gangster,
Yes.
right, I'm not going to mess with the hippie dude. Perhaps if there was another gangster at the table, Gangster Frank would have got gangster on him, right?
Uh-huh.
But he probably thinks, all right, this guy's a hippie dude, you know.
See, I was the
Peace.
hippie dude in high school, and I always got shoved in the locker by the gangsters.
I don't believe that. You don't look like a hippie dude.
Many evolutions of Wheeze.
Make sure you guys smash that like button. Let's get to 100 likes right off the bat. We've got 1,000 of you now in the YouTube chat bumping up.
If you are just joining us, you're watching live at the bike, coming to you from the Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. I am Wheeze. You can follow me on Instagram at WheezinSuffy, WeezinSuffy. I'm in the booth here with our resident commentator, JJ De La Garza. Appreciate y'all joining us tonight. We're big poker fans, and we have an awesome game here. I'm just happy to be in the booth watching it along with you.
Raise to 1,000.
That's only kidding, Daddy.
Wow, Han might be the real gangster here.
Han, a businessman from Seattle, is a tremendous player. Loves to put people in tough positions. Hold'em Hoyt said, hey, he's been watching the show for a very long time. Can Wayne hook him up with a hat? Hold'em Hoyt said, if you've been watching the show for a long time, just head over to ballyplay.com/LATV. Play the predictor game. You'll be light years ahead of our newcomers who haven't been watching the show. I'm sure you'll be able to predict and win. Play, predict, and win. Ballyplay.com. It closes at 4 o'clock, so we have about half an hour left if you want to play.
You're about to have 2 daddies in here.
You ain't seen none yet. That wasn't
No,
shit.
no. I already gave
Wait
them.
till we see the flop, man. I really kill it then.
I already gave them the fair warning. I'm only gonna have one daddy
What do
tonight.
we got? 3 of us? 3 of us. Cool.
Go ahead,
965.
Oh, he's your son?
Wait a second.
Spot where Garrett's going to be doing a lot of checking.
1,000.
JD with 2 overs and a flush draw seems natural. It'll only put some more chips in the middle.
Stepdaddy and a daddy.
It usually doesn't work out good for stepdad.
No?
No. JD doesn't want to be my stepdad.
Nope.
Can I settle?
Yeah.
Green key.
Alright.
Jason asks, when playing a televised cash game, does it make sense to not bluff, steal small pots early on to gain a reputation for later?
I don't like the old.
You know,
No caffeine though.
I don't think that there's much of a level to playing in this particular game, I can't speak for other games, we take all the players' phones during the game to protect the integrity of the game. So no one's really watching the show while they're playing. So you're not really going to get that much information unless you keep getting up and you're getting texts from your friends at home. But you can see all these players are pretty locked in here, and we discourage that in general on this show. We like the players to play this game as if they were playing not on stream.
Well, it's even better. No phones, no distractions, no music. These players are able to engage each other and not just hide in a fake cocoon. Oh, look at what we got here. Looks like we have a limped pot around.
Re-raise, 3,800.
And Eric Liu, the X Full Tilt Pro. And you better believe that Garrett and him have played some Heads Up No Limit back in the day on that website.
It must be something pretty special to have a history with someone that...
I really do. It's been 7 years, but it feels like it was yesterday.
What a salesman.
It's very special. It must be very special to play with someone that you came up with online and then to be sitting at the table years later with them, right next to each other, elbow to elbow. That's pretty wild.
I mean, I haven't been playing Hold'em. I've been playing a lot of PLA.
No, too soon.
What is this?
Wait.
Yes, let's get a fucking round of straddle. Thank God. Sorry, man, I missed you.
They wanted to wait for the first casualty.
Round of straddle.
Somehow Garrett was not the person to first suggest putting the straddle on.
I really haven't been playing a lot of Hold'em at all.
If that were a predictor question, I think everyone would have missed that.
700.
There's a lot of dead air. Huh? It's that quietness of the room. Sometimes they put up these graphics, and they're like so fucking loud, because the room is so quiet. Yeah. Like the time bank one.
Yeah, it's really intense.
Yeah.
Strat around and Edgar with Ace King.
2,100.
We know Gangster Frank doesn't like to let go of his little pairs. And we're off.
3 players.
Ten, 9, 8. Not a bad board for sevens that picks up a straight draw. If you're Ace King, you feel pretty nauseous here, and I think you just check. Or you can bet, Matt.
3,400.
If I'm Gangster Frank, I'm definitely betting.
All in.
Wow, all in by the Gangster.
Told you. You don't put Gangster in your name and just call with your open-enders.
34.
I mean, just an awesome play here, Matt.
Yeah, 8, 9, 94, 50. On top.
You said 94.50.
94.50.
Gangster Frank can have all the sets. He could have flopped the straight. Massive range advantage versus Edgar.
You live here?
Yeah, Calabasas. Yeah. Since 2016.
Do I get better?
I don't.
And there goes the pressure cooker clock.
I like Vegas. I love Vegas a lot. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You like Calabasas? I mean, Vegas won in Calabasas?
Yeah, bro. That music really makes me. I do.
Why stay here?
Yes. Kids are here.
Yeah.
You know.
Sometimes.
What's that?
Two. Radio shock, radio. Yeah, that shock. Oh, yeah.
15 and 6. So 6-year-olds gonna be a well.
You look 35.
36. 36.
These time chips are just so valuable, Matt.
Yep, and Edgar's been burning through them.
Where do you live?
Manhattan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you would.
Okay.
You know where El Paso is?
Yeah, yeah. Before people were like, tell me like the place. I don't know what that is. They're like, oh, it's right off of this
You
and
can
that.
tell though he's really contemplating a call here. This is no Hollywood.
Portland, yeah.
I think Gangster Frank definitely thinks he's bluffing
Nice
there.
bet.
I would say nice bet.
Yeah, I would say
You could
nice
tell
bet
he was
also.
he was tension. He was tense.
I don't know about nice
His body
Never know.
posture, you know, you can see kind of shriveled up a little bit at the table. His
Nice bet.
left arm was very tight.
His left arm, huh?
His left arm, yeah, he was holding it like almost like it was in a brace.
Huh?
Like he had like he's one of those kids who break their arm over during the summer. And they have to go in the pool with a trash bag. I'm not talking about anything personal. It's definitely not a personal experience.
It seems like he was getting personal here.
I had a very good hand too.
Very nice bet by Gangster Frank.
I was not 3-betting with pocket fives.
What's that? Your hand could have gotten better, right? Like it was just pocket pair. Raise the 4.
For some reason, I felt like you were already there. With like Queen Jack suited or something.
You had like 13 or something.
Those of you that are here for high stakes poker, we are playing 50, 100, 100 ante, $200 straddle. You're welcome.
Queen Jack, I just call you.
Set is more like it. In case I have a flush draw. You want me to pay for it, right?
Garrett, do you have 6
Yeah.
pairs?
Whoa.
Pocket jacks, pocket 7s.
Thank you.
Garrett 3-betting the big blind with king 10 off. Straddle round means Garrett Adelstein's going to play some big pots.
Straddle. 700.
Han raising up to 700 with Ace King off. Gangster Frank, he's on a roll right now. He's gonna call with the Queen 6 off. Not much for either player. Han, of course, has position, but he's gonna check back. Jack on the turn.
Play yesterday. Did he?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Good. I won.
And it goes check, check again.
Sure. Fun game?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Han playing fairly conservative and passive right now.
We were playing the hammer, it's 7-2,
Excuse
so
me,
it
no.
made it a little more wild than usual,
Yeah,
which is
70
fun.
size.
And there's a 10 on the
You know, you
river.
don't have to ask me. Any game like that, it's on you. Just kidding. I get exhausted trying to pitch things to a whole new group, you know.
Yeah.
Where was this game at?
Here.
Gangster Frank
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
leads out for 1100.
Didn't you play yesterday? No.
Han contemplating here an ace high call. And Han releases.
Question. So what happens if you call it the buzzer? Is there instant replay?
Yeah.
You know, like the shot clock? Yeah. I'm
We
curious.
got like a second or so leeway. If you roll
Every one of these screens is going to play it. Yeah, they're going to show the clock and your action, and then we're going to get an arbitration.
Yeah, there you
to
go.
decide if you need to use the time chip or not.
There you go. I need a red flag here.
Yeah.
More challenging, right?
There's also, it's like, not Wimbledon, but the others. There's like an electronic system built in now, too, so the computer just knows. Yeah. Wimbledon famously doesn't use that shit still, and you still have to challenge calls.
I needed that.
Nobody likes tennis. You guys probably know what I'm talking about.
I needed that instant replay.
You know what I'm talking about?
600.
Good. Thanks. Somebody does. Yeah.
I needed that instant replay in the World Series. They were counting down, and it went 0-1, and I called.
Yeah.
And the guy said, "You're dead." And I was like, "Oh man, I need the play."
Yeah.
That sucks.
I want to see Andy and Garrett go at it.
You would, bro. You would call me, man.
You mean in a hand?
Yeah.
It's a really exciting hand here.
I'm asking. I'm clarifying.
And Julio, or Gangster Frank, gets out of the way since he wants to see this battle that we all come here to watch, Garrett versus Andy.
1,000.
That's a big fluffy.
Garrett goes for the delay C-bet with his 2 overs and gut shot.
Ragnar says this is kind of like poker meets Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Talking about all the shot clocks and the TVs on the background and the sound effects. The truth is, this show is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire because a couple of players here at this table have become millionaires playing in this very room. Any given night, tens, hundreds of thousands of dollars are exchanged at this
I'll
table.
admit. I didn't know. First time.
And with 2 deep stacks,
I don't think there's any
it's
chance.
very possible we may see a massive pot
There you
tonight.
go.
I think you graduated high school.
Thanks, Garrett. I appreciate that.
Big news to me.
Re-raise 2,000. What?
I'm a recovering lawyer.
Between the shades, the beanie, and the necklace, everything about you screams high school dropout.
Perfect. I got you.
Graduated with better ass style.
That's funny.
Heads up.
Eric 3-betting to 2,000 with pocket kings. Han calling with king 10 suited. Absolutely dominated. 3-9-4 flop. Extremely safe for Eric's kings. See if he tries to trap here or... No, he's going to bet 2,000.
Han is a spicy player, always thinking if he can wiggle one through. Turn doesn't really complete anything. I guess if Han did have 5-6, his hand improves. And Eric goes for about a half pot size bet so he can bet half pot on the river, just about. Eric has sized up his betting pattern as half pot, half pot, half pot to try to get called here.
10 seconds. Thank you.
And just a sick lineup today, Matt. We got Eric Lou, Garrett Adelstein, Andy Sai, JD, Gangster Frank, Julio.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, you are watching Live at the Bike, the longest running high stakes poker series on the interwebs. Smash that like button, and if you want to play along with us, you can head over to ballyplay.com/live at the bike, play our predictor game, win a lot of cool free merch and swag.
Completely red, like almost looked like it was bleeding, and that's why I'm wearing glasses. I don't usually wear glasses.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a monster right now.
Yeah.
What happened? Why is that?
I don't know. It's just my, I guess, a blood vessel.
Oh, vessel.
Yeah.
Yeah. That happened to me before too. Working out and then lift too far.
Raise, 500.
And then it just, the pressure, I think it has to do with breathing. Like, you
Yeah.
don't exhale.
Exhale, yeah.
The pressure builds up. What's happening?
Time I remember I played on the show like a couple days after getting back from Coachella,
Right.
and had a melanoma, actually. I can't even remember which eye it is now, but if you look closely,
Oh, geez, yeah.
you can see it. And they had to do plastic surgery. Not plastic. A plastic surgeon did it, where he had to remove it and whatever. And so it was fucked up for like a month or whatever. So I just like wore the Nelly Band-Aid.
Oh, yeah.
Because as stupid as it looked, the stitches were even more gross.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I get back to the game, and everyone's like, no one says anything for a couple hours, and everyone's like, all right, Garrett, just tell us what happened. Did you get fucking punched in the face out there?
Coachella.
Yeah.
Eric has kings again.
I wish. It was that cool.
Gangster Frank has
Just don't wear my
flopped
fucking
top
sunscreen.
pair.
How was Coachella?
This could spell trouble for the
This was
gangster.
at Coachella many years ago, but yeah, it was it was really fun.
Jack, though, who has an overpair, pocket sixes,
My
is
first
going
Coachella
to
EDC
bet
since
1,000.
Pre-COVID, they didn't have either of them, so they both were
Who
particularly.
was the best band you saw or DJ? Who was your favorite?
Yeah. So many, but there's an artist named Flume.
Oh, I love Flume.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, love Flume.
Basically, his whole set was like new music.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
that was pretty awesome.
We always watch that. Have you seen that one song that's like a 30-minute? It's like a 30-minute long song, and he's like walking around and goes through the desert. It's a great video.
Oh yeah, is it his mixtape or something?
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah. He's a genius.
Edgar's adding 5,000.
Very weird guy, but an absolute genius. Yeah.
Oh, and Jack's just gonna mash it. This is not an easy spot if you're Eric with 2 kings. It went bet, raise, all in.
It just feels too weighted towards a flush draw or an overpair. You'd think if he had a 3 or a set of 5s, he'd play it a little bit more slowly. I'd be surprised if Eric lays this down.
Eric in the torture chamber.
He really does not want to call this.
When it goes bet, raise, all in. A 3 bet on the flop. It looks like someone has a 3. And now he's giving away a lot with his body language. He's probably going to let this one go, Matt.
This is really one of those situations where as a pro, you might just be overthinking it. You got Gangster Frank raising. I mean, Gangster Frank could be raising with a 5, which he is. Oh.
You ever seen Space Jesus?
Jesus. Oh, that's a DJ, right?
Yeah.
I've heard of him. I'm not sure I've even listened to his music.
Yeah, we went to. What's it called?
No, it's
Bonnaroo.
the tip is part of the
And
time.
he played there, and it was just one of the most amazing sets I've ever seen. Like,
He's very popular at festivals like Bonnaroo.
Yeah.
Right?
You don't become a pro
I'm sure I'd love him. but
without
no, I've never seen him.
learning how to make
one guy,
tough
yeah.
folds.
Yeah.
But sometimes you live by the fold and you die by the fold.
Dude, if it wasn't for him,
Maybe that's why I've been losing, because I don't fold
would've been
anymore.
fucking in there, easily.
Sounds about right.
No, better.
Wow.
Fuck.
Am I behind you? You call?
Yeah, if you're not behind me, I call. You scared me.
Next time, wink at me, bro.
I did wink at you. You weren't looking at me.
I thought you were flirting with me, though, bro.
Oh,
Nick from Yuma says, "Hey Weez, how do I learn to become a chat pro?"
Too, but
Nick, you are the greatest chat pro there is. Anytime I'm looking at any kind of poker content that's live, there you are. You are in the chat. I should be asking you that question. I, of course, graduated. I was in the chat fam just like the rest of you all. And now I've moved up to being the commentary pro, I guess.
I know where this is going, but we'll just keep going.
But I still feel my roots.
And a 6 for good measures for Julio, and now pocket kings once again in a decision.
All in?
And an all-in, a snap jam from Julio, and a snap call. Julio has to dodge a king on 2 runouts. They're going to run this one 2 times.
What am I trading?
8.
Pocket Kings getting cut down frequently on this stream so far.
You know, Matt, don't get me wrong, I love those big pairs. When I get up, my heart gets a little beady. I still love it. But when you're playing deep stack, the big pairs get a little tough to play when board runouts get scary. You know, you're going to be put to a big decision when you're sitting 400 big blinds deep.
I've definitely been in those games where you get pocket kings or pocket aces and you've got, you know, 200, 300 big blinds in front of you and you're just like, oh, hell. Okay. Why can't I just have suited connectors? Because then I don't have to go with it, you know?
Absolutely.
That's certainly what I think Jack is feeling here. Is like, you just can't fold.
No.
They're too pretty.
He didn't want to be. And he's a lawyer, you know.
JD the lawyer.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm uncovered.
Before you know it, I'm gonna be subpoenaed.
You do look like a poker playing lawyer, actually.
100?
Yeah.
Raise. Yeah, that's about right. Raise to 500.
Do you practice law?
No, not anymore. I mean, I'm still licensed and everything.
No, I understand.
Actually, technically, I do. I run a company and I end up doing stuff.
Heads up.
Here we go. We've seen Garrett play pretty snug today besides his light 3-bet. Here we have him taking it to the streets. Ace, Queen, 7. Pair of aces for both players.
500?
Garrett with one better, though, than JD.
Look at these equities, though, Matt. This looks like the computers already know it's about to be a chop. $50% versus 50% here.
1,000.
Garrett goes into check call mode. Figures his hand is good enough for a pot, but doesn't want to blow it up.
Huh?
Let's do some quick shout-outs, Matt. You want to fire him off, or should I fire him off?
Well, let's say what's up to DNKY, who called Nick from Yuma Nick from Spuma.
Oh, that's an oxymoron, right?
I thought that. No.
No? Am I using the wrong word? What's up, Poker Ace 67, Mastack 707, Hold'em, Hoist, Jim Klein.
Related to Bill Klein?
That'll be a good relative to have, I'll tell you. What's up, David Zal?
3 cards, and you can use 1 or 2
Camille?
cards.
You know, I'm up for single.
If you're just joining us, you are watching live at the bike, coming to you from the Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. Smash that like button. Help us keep the lights on. We've had some problems with that in the past. But now we're bringing you this high-stakes poker action. If you want to play along with us at home, go to ballyplay.com/LATB. You can predict what's going to happen in this game, and you can win a bunch of cool free stuff.
What are we missing?
Live with Bike hoodies, shirts, hats, keychains. I don't think we have those yet, actually. But that game closes in the next 9 minutes. Closes at 4 p.m. PST. So hop on over there now, ballyplay.com/LATB. Play, predict, win.
Excuse me. Hey. Ma'am, can I get another green tea? Can I have another one, please? Thank you.
Monotone diamonds as we take it to the streets in this bomb pot. Looks like every player put in 300, Matt. No action pre-flop. Regular poker post-flop.
Can I get a 10 of diamonds?
Who? There you go.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, 700 is the bet.
Oh, and look at this. We have something brewing here. Han has flopped the nuts. Andy has flopped top 2 pair. Buckle up. We could see a big one.
This one, yeah, on the plate. Yep.
I absolutely love Han with just the flat. Keeps ranges wide.
6 of clubs on the turn. Doesn't change anything.
2,000.
And you're going to bet now 2,000. The man in the tie-dye shirt is calling with bottom pair here. He does also, though, have the second nut flush draw.
Straight flush draw.
6,000.
Ooh, 10 of diamonds would be spicy. Han popping it up to 6,000. Andy has to be wondering if both of these players have what JD has, which is just one card for a flush draw. Should he protect his hand? He's just going to call
A particular spot because he is afraid of the diamonds probably and some straights.
JD's going to release.
Has seen Han get out of line too many times.
And he needs a king or jack. He's not going to find it. The board does pair, though. This could slow down the action. Han. That's 8,000. This is probably just a crying call from Andy.
All in.
Whoa! Andy just turned his two pair into a bluff.
He sure did.
He's telling the story. He has pocket kings or pocket jacks now.
But could also have king 9. Or jack 9. I like this bet.
10 seconds.
$22,700. Han sits back with.
If you're Han, you have to be wondering what bluffs does your opponent have right now. I mean, would they be doing this with just a naked flush card? Because that's what you would expect them to be bluffing with. But when the board pairs, now Han easily could be holding full houses of his own. So this bet just feels extremely nutted.
Wow, looks like Han's going to let this one go, Matt.
There's one rule in poker, though. You don't bluff rich businessmen. You just don't. You don't make a habit of it. Maybe Han's thinking that now. It feels like he's supposed to fold. Can he find a call?
Pure pressure cooker moment for Han.
Oh, and he's staring Andy down.
And he makes the call.
Wow.
$80,900 pot.
How much?
Nice call. Wow. I thought for sure he had a full house.
Yeah, I would have snap call.
It was snap call?
I would have snap call. I don't know about you. I would have snap call.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would have folded.
I would have folded.
I think I would have actually.
Yeah, that was a great.
I snap called.
I thought for sure he had a full house.
Great.
That's a hell of a problem.
What's that?
You know, I want to say that this just comes down to you don't bluff rich businessmen, but Han looked over at Andy, and I just get the sense he picked something up. I mean, he stared him down, locked eyes on him, and then decided to throw that money in, where everyone at the table is convinced there's no way he could have been winning. Incredible call by Han.
Yeah, it's really what it is. Too much Omaha.
TLO, you're dead.
Oh yeah, of course.
I need the 10 of
You're
them.
dead.
We are a few likes from 200. Smash that like button.
Yellow with 6 cards. So.
You guys got a couple minutes. It's the top of the hour to smash that like button. Support Live at the Bike if you love watching this authentic high stakes action.
Yeah.
Continue the support and help our channel grow. Like, subscribe, click the notification bell.
Yesterday we were playing a game. You get 3 cards. You ever played Pineapple?
Yeah, of course.
It's like Pineapple, but you don't discard. You don't discard. So you can use 1 or 2 cards in your hand, but you have 3 cards. Super fun.
That is.
Yeah. It was like a new thing. I love playing like new games. Like random.
Yeah, back home we play a game where you put 3 boards.
Where's back home?
Back in El Paso.
Oh, all right.
You play 3 boards, and on the river, the lowest card, that board disappears.
That's I love that. Yeah.
That's just fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
You can
So, you can't bet unless you have 2 boards.
Right.
If you're betting 1 board, you're
and then the board you're playing might get taken off the board.
Oh. So funny, dude.
That's
the
straight.
table.
That's straight slot shit.
Banana.
Banana, cherry, fuck.
I ran a game where at one point we were just making up games on the spot. We were playing like huge stakes too.
Like, just like mixing up like pineapple and everything else.
No, not even that. We just like made random stuff up.
I think you're gonna play that game.
I would love to play whatever game. I love playing new games.
Yeah, we mix it up.
I don't know how to play that game. I know, it's embarrassing too.
Big flop for Gangster Frank. Straight flush draw.
It's embarrassing.
1200.
I like to learn, but I don't get a chance. You gonna teach me?
Han's gonna ride the wave with his king high flush draw.
Private game.
Yeah, I'll play. Give me like 30 minutes to learn it. I'll play a decent stakes. Oh, is it a lot of luck? All right, I'll play high stakes then. I'll just jump right in. Yeah. Yeah, that 6-card game sounds fun.
Gangster Frank doesn't go for the
You know what's
second bet.
interesting? I like 5-card, but with 6-card, you can have 3 flush draws. Yeah. And that's why it's just like, it really gets you, man.
Yeah, in Maryland it's usually 5-card.
Yeah?
2600.
Like at the casino?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
2-2, 5-5, 25-25.
Okay.
It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Gangster Frank's gonna make the call. He does not want to see a diamond unless it's a queen. Han now at the pair on the river.
Yeah, I think we made up a game where you get 4 cards, and then after the flop comes out, you can discard 2 and draw 2.
I played something
3600.
Wow, what a sick bet by Han, scoping out a jack for value.
Oh man, it's so fun.
Gangster Frank with a miss. Frustrating, I know, when I get those big draws, you almost feel like you're going to bink it every time. Han really riding the wave now. Sitting with near an $86,000 stack just about.
That concludes our round of straddles.
And this is a round of straddle. 50, 100 with a $100 big blind ante.
One casualty.
Straddle 200.
A lot of feelings
Some
hurt.
nosebleed stakes.
Yeah, that round is actually pretty rough.
A little bit of praising going on.
That was
And one happy mix.
Middle set or
Net
something.
results.
Super sick card.
Middle
Good call,
set,
man. That was
500,
really
middle
good.
set.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, middle set on our hand.
You know, just
It's how- I
1,
mean-
2, 3, 4 ways quarter
Yeah.
quarter flop. You see, 4 ways. Yeah. So you should thinking more.
Yeah.
Ace king.
I understand. I would have folded. I thought he had a fold.
No, I can't.
I play Omaha though, so.
You ever played Omaha?
Oma stud? No, I want to play it.
So Omaha, obviously, and then stud on your hand. The best.
What?
Man, it's crazy.
Wait, so it's Omaha with the board, and then you can draw. You can draw cards.
The other part is your hand. The best hand. Your hand.
How many cards?
5 cards.
5 cards.
Oh,
it's a split game.
Yeah. But it's crazy. You can scoop easily. But it's crazy because you could be playing your hand on top. Everybody's playing the board, or you don't know. But there's action.
So you can have like aces full in your hand. No one would know. So it's like 5-card draw with Omaha.
There you go.
Oh man,
sick.
I'm in.
You're like real flush in your hand. You're for sure like scooping.
I think we need to trade 4 numbers before.
That's awesome. That's an awesome stuff.
And he's going to bet his inferior king, Edgar, with the best hand at the moment. Straight draw for Han.
Cost you a beer at least.
Sure.
Gangster Frank with the 6-high spade draw. And this 10 that pairs the board gets everyone to check through. And Han with just queen high. Does he want to go for 3 hands in a row? It'll be very hard for him to rep a 10 after checking it through. And
queen.
Save some money there.
Nuts. Who missed their flush? Come on, guys.
Everyone.
Confessions. by a poker player.
I did.
Huh?
I missed the
Yeah, go for it. These aren't even mine. She just.
Oh, they're not.
Yeah, they're just there.
You want him?
Oh, he's calling. For sure, he's calling.
Yeah.
So many ways.
Yeah, you can pick either of those waters too. Like,
Is this you, Garrett?
Yeah. Is that mine?
It's this one?
Yeah.
There you go. You want to put it on vibrate?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, no.
I gotta pick this up.
JD, it's on you, okay?
Okay, come, sorry.
Yeah.
I have PTSD when I hear a phone ring. I'm like, oh my God. Gotta do something.
400.
Let's try this again.
JJ, we have some breaking news over in the poker Twitter sphere. Phil Hellmuth has just tweeted he's going to be playing some shows in LA in October, and he's wondering where he should play. Should he play at Live at the Bike? Should he play on Hustler? Should he play both streams? So, if you support Live at the Bike, head on over to Twitter. Make your voice heard. This is a democracy. Phil Hellmuth,
Club check.
leading poker democracy.
Come on, Gary.
We certainly would love to have Phil on the show. Phil has played for years at the Bicycle Casino in our tournaments, as well on Live at the Bike. And it'd be great to have the legend back in the room in our new production studio, which we're very proud of. It really feels like the type of set built for Phil.
And Garrett going to go for the double delay barrel. He has that pesky 10 of clubs.
With Splenda.
Go in, Gary. Good hand.
And Garrett gets that one through. And now to chime in, Matt, I mean. Where should Phil Hellmuth play? I may be a little bit biased, but the world's longest running high-stakes poker series, the authentic poker stream, the first of its kind, that just morphs It gets better and better. So yes, you guys know where my vote's gonna go. Head on over to Twitter. If you support Live at the Bike, make sure you hit vote LATB. And Ali Star taking one from my book and reciting exactly what we say at the beginning of the show and in my intro. So shout out to you, Ali Star.
300.
You are awesome. And if you guys are enjoying this stream today, we are playing with the straddle. And for your guys' entertainment, I am taking down notes of timestamps. So if you guys go for a walk today or you hop in and out, make sure you come back after the show and check out the timestamps. That bomb pot will definitely be one of the timestamps of the huge pots, the interesting hands. I do that for you guys, just so you guys can enjoy this channel a little bit more.
Let's go, Matt. Great to see you. Thanks, man. Good to be here. So far, all right.
Ace on the river. For trips.
800 is the bet with a call.
And gets paid. Simple. Also, I know we've been crushing it, Matt, with our subs. I'm going to check our sub number. And with this epic stream today. So, boys and girls in the chat. Okay, we are 204 subscribers away from a 200,000 milestone. That's simple. We're going to hit that today, Matt. So if you would like to help Live at the Bike, I will be putting it how close we get to through the chat today. So if you are not a sub right now, please smash that sub button.
I'm just amazed at how quickly you did that mental
I don't think
math.
this ever happened.
Subtracting two large six-figure numbers from each other and coming out with the correct answer.
Smarter than I look.
Raise to 300.
Part of my job here at Live at the Bike is taking photos for the thumbnails for our highlight pans. You're about to get a solid 10 minutes of myself taking these photos. It's hard reaching around the table trying to get the perfect angle.
800.
Two pair for Eric Liu. And a pretty interesting call by Eric here, Matt, and I actually really like it. I think when you plant the seed that you have these strong checks and calls, you can blindly call turn and river unless it's a disastrous run out. Players also know that you'll have a balanced strategy with some strong checks.
2,000.
And a spicy lead by Eric. Goes check call lead.
What's going on right now? Huh? Okay.
So you make the thumbnail.
He's got to win the contest.
Why me?
Why? You see the car? Okay. You win.
Take the picture. I got it. I had it.
Oh, you had it 4 seconds.
I did absolutely have it.
A6.
All right, I'll show what I had.
A6.
I had it.
Put him on A6.
I mean, that's
That was good. What is that?
Very close.
1 pair, 2 pair.
That's 2 pairs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there was
Aces up, baby.
You made a good read?
Like, I thought you had at least 1 pair. That was my read. Once you flipped your hand over. Like an extremely dumb joke.
Sorry.
You're on today.
I was just curious. What's up with the?
Not your fault.
What's that?
Why are you taking my picture?
I can talk to you.
He works for the IRS.
Ask him.
I pay all my taxes.
We're gonna run it through the database.
I pay all my taxes, so
400.
that's not it.
You actually encouraged me to do a courtesy show later on too. So
All right.
thank you for showing it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'll show
Yeah,
it.
why didn't you show one? I know. You should have.
Good for I didn't know that behavior was tolerated around here.
You showed the Queen 6
Oh, we don't
when you had the trip.
You guys like, fuck that.
Don't be showing a fucking hand around here. Especially if it's the worst hand.
Right?
That's fucked up.
Top for Han.
Gary's like, I want to see it.
Before, during, after.
What, is it to me?
Have it, don't.
How many people are in
whenever
this
you want.
hand?
3 players.
Oh, okay,
All
check.
right. Back around.
Oh, you're taking everyone's picture. All right, that makes me feel a lot better.
You're not being randomly selected again, bro.
Bro.
I turned it on. Maybe like 5
He's not being randomly selected.
Do you really?
I usually don't
shit,
love
okay.
talking about.
No,
This happens
I
in the
know.
airport all the time.
No, for sure. Yeah, I don't have to say any.
But that time was because you were 1700.
It was hilarious.
No, I wasn't. I had it. No, I had the
It was
best
like
hand.
so chill, and then he gets in that.
For sure, I had the best hand.
He just explodes, and I'm like,
It's all of us though, dude.
yeah, no, literally.
We're all fucking one hand away from
It's just-
exploding when we play poker.
It just figures out. I turned it on as soon as that happened. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. 5 minutes into the stream, I was already yelling at everyone.
2,000.
Rough out there playing poker.
Andy figures this one out by the river after he calls a raise on the turn.
NBA Jam.
Putting up threes like Stephen Curry did. Yeah.
You can do whatever. I just tried to do right.
Han seeming like an unbeatable man thus far.
You from LA?
Plenty of time.
Oh, Seattle.
Seattle. Oh, you just finished saying that.
Who's excited for football?
Yay.
Chargers,
baby.
You guys,
Chargers. All right.
Raiders.
How about the Padres?
Anybody Raider fan here?
Yeah.
You a Raider fan?
Yeah. I think we're gonna be good this year. But I say that every year.
I say the same shit every year.
I'm like,
You
this
guys
year,
both cheer for the
this
same
year is
football team?
Derek Carr's year. No, never.
I was gonna raise, but I had a feeling.
It's always the next
I was
year.
gonna raise, but I had a feeling.
Yeah, we
We're gonna
did.
do it. Yeah, and I'm kind of like. First two I know.
What's your team, Garrett?
Cardinals. Born and raised in Arizona.
All right.
Really?
Okay.
Sorry, man.
But you don't do his homework. Yeah.
This year's your year
Well,
too.
this year.
You guys play KC the first game.
Yeah. Nice.
My son's going to.
Yeah.
A lot of
Last time I
NFL
went to
talk
a
going on.
Cardinals game, we
Has
played
me
at
very excited.
Vegas, like week
I'm
2 or 3 or
a
something.
season ticket holder of the Los Angeles Chargers.
Last Cardinal game I went
I
to
believe
was
that this
Rogers
is our year. We got
Stadium.
Khalil Mack,
Hail Mary.
Yeah,
J.C.
that'll go.
Jackson
That's
shoring
the
up that
overtime.
defense. Cal Van Noy.
That game-
Basically all the people who used to play for
Playoff game,
the
right?
Patriots.
Yeah. That Cardinals defense was crazy. You guys had 8 feet. It was crazy.
Yeah.
But my man Justin Herbert,
Yeah, Peterson for a while was
Keenan
good.
Allen,
God,
Derwin James, hopefully he signs his
wasn't-
contract.
It was weird.
Bro, it was
Has me
sick.
super excited for a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Calling it right now.
Sick, bro.
I got that purple.
And a nut flush draw for Andy. And this goes check
He
through.
wasn't shy about telling you about it too.
Yeah. That y'all had a crazy rush, bro. Cause y'all had a Tyron Matthew too from LSU.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Jesus, what a defense.
A spot where you wouldn't think Andy has a double check with the nut flush drawn. And he does.
As good as it got.
It was another 1400 Dockery or something like that. It was another defensive end y'all had.
14.
Wow, Gangster Frank getting Gangster with 2 deuces.
I love these pink chips, man.
Pretty cool.
They're my favorite chip
3
here,
players.
like by far.
And the river is a heart for Andy Stacks.
Yeah, yeah. They changed all the chips out when the casino got bought out. Yeah, these are supposed to be temporary. They said these were supposed to be temporary. So like, I guess it's been like that for years. They just never change them out.
45.
And Andy with the lead with his nut flush.
Call.
And Andy gets paid by pocket deuces.
Clutch about players. Ball pot, 300.
Chasing diamonds?
I turned the second nut flush.
Wow.
These are dodging diamonds and hearts. Fuck.
Yeah.
Half the deck.
Yeah. Hard to dodge that.
All right, just like Han. Come on. Let's flop a flush.
Usually on the button, you know.
Oh, shit. Okay, queen jack, queen jack.
Yeah, how does that feel, by the way? Flop the fucking stone nuts in a bomb pot, huh? It's such a good feeling.
And people bidding into you.
Until the board pairs and someone shoves on you, but before that, ooh.
Check.
The ending was pretty tough.
I've done it before. It is nice.
Double board bomb pot. Once again, last time Andy stacks.
Everybody checks.
Didn't get stacked, but lost an $80,000 pot. Andy used to not like to play these double board or these single board bomb pots.
You always do that, Junior. 22, gang your cards.
Han with a flop straight, so Han flopped the nut. Diamonds last bomb pot. And Edgar with a set of kings. Nut flush draw for Eric Liu. These are some crazy bomb pots. If the board pairs, Han's going to be in a world of hurt. And quads
Yeah.
for Edgar.
Han has flopped the nuts twice now. One time, he made a lot of money, but I think he's going to lose a lot on this end.
And let's see if Edgar does any Hollywooding.
5,600.
Fold.
All in.
And an all in.
Count. Count.
Count. 10.
Han might be able to get away from this.
16.
He's been placed in basically the exact same situation he was in the previous bomb pot.
16.5.
The only reason why I think he might be able to get away from this is because it's a little bit different context, meaning last time it was heads up with him and Andy. This time, this river went 4 ways. Edgar's not only shoving into Han, he's shoving 4 ways. Whereas Andy was only shoving heads up.
17,350 total.
I want to add on.
I just don't think Han folds 11,000 to win 32,000. It just doesn't seem like Han would fold that.
I got straight.
Oh my god, again.
10 seconds. Adding time. Call.
And Han makes the call.
What the hell?
This is a bomb pot, right?
Yeah.
$44,000.
How do you guys get these?
And on the river, both times, paired the board. This time he had quads. What a hand.
How much?
No, set 5 more.
500 more.
5,000.
Oh.
5, 10,
So sick.
15, 17, 350. 50 change.
you created that, Garrett, with your. How do you like flop the nuts and then you have to
Yeah.
deal with the river and the very next time?
That's insane. That exact thing happened
Right.
twice. That's
Yeah.
how
The power of the spoken word.
How do you get those hands on a
He
bonfire?
flopped the nuts again.
it's wild.
It's the same. And
And then Brick for his
This is absolute
turn.
bomb
My
pot
defense, before the
madness
hand, I said
happening right now on Live the Bike.
Against time.
Oh, that's right.
That's true.
Just to be clear.
He did say that.
Rarely do you ever flop gin in a bomb pot, and to do it twice, win one massive hand, lose another. Bomb pot madness.
Yes. Gladly pays it.
If you're enjoying tonight's show, please hit that like button. Help us jump up in the algorithm. Get our show out to more people. Help us keep the lights on. We've had a little trouble with that in the past, but now we've got a action game coming to you from the Bicycle Hotel and Casino. The Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. My name is Wheeze. I am in the booth with our resident commentator, JJ. We're big poker fans, and we're happy to have you here joining us tonight for this high-stakes, no-limit hold'em poker game. Yeah, Matt, we are 176 subs away from a 200,000 milestone. So if you are the 176 that are watching this and are unsubbed, please hit that sub button. Let's get there by the end of the show. Thank you very much for your continuous support and helping our channel grow. Plus, JJ and I get fat bonuses if we're commentating when we make 200,000, right? I mean, if that was true, I'd be fucking... Oh, I said that before. Never mind. Sorry. I'd be mashing. You'd be going for it. You'd be creating fake accounts and subbing. We would hit 300,000 by the end of the show somehow.
Pretty rare moment. I actually normally don't cuss on the show. You got the real JJ
Yeah,
out
you're
there.
excited.
You sprinkle some money in front of me, and
Yeah, obviously.
I'll do some things, you know.
Everyone has their price.
Actually, a bunch of these guys play on a show that or a game that I put together, and one of the players told me that I had to lick the back of a dollar chip for $1,000, and I said, no, thank you.
Oh, I would do that in a heartbeat.
Oh man,
With snap call.
No.
I'd do a lot. Oh, I wouldn't do a lot more than that for 1,000, but I definitely.
$1,000.
I was gonna say like I'd lick 100 chip, but I realize it doesn't make a difference.
No, the dollar chip is worse.
Yeah.
We talked about it.
Oh, right.
Because it's been around more places.
Oh, it's been around.
Different type of people play with those dollar chips, you know.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I think the dollar chips, they get stuck at the bottom of your pockets. You can forget about a dollar chip for a long time in a dark place.
I make my hand like he owns me.
Different people play with the dollar chips. Who knew that JJ was such an elitist? A poker elitist. Part of the bourgeoisie.
800.
Set of 9s for Eric Lou, man. You guys are in for some timestamps today. A bunch of big hands unfolding today right before your eyes.
JD.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
There.
So your name is JD, or?
That's my nickname, yeah.
Okay.
New round?
What's your actual name?
Chris.
So you're actually JD because you're a lawyer. Like,
yeah,
that's not a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that actually makes sense.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All right. It is 2 big blinds on this hand now.
Poker playing lawyers are the most
he's in. You're in, right?
interesting people.
He said pass.
I know so many, and
Yeah.
they're all characters.
Should we 1-1?
1-1-1. Yeah.
I think what Matt is saying is poker player,
Straddling?
or Eric is saying that
Cancel that.
Fine.
Poker playing lawyers are the most fun to have at the table.
You want a shadow in or just buy it?
They are also characters, for sure. There's about 3 to 4 lawyers at regular play in our game, and some of them are drinking, some of them are there for action.
Yeah.
Always good table conversations.
I brought my very, very good friend who never plays poker to a home game. He's an attorney, a cannabis attorney, a very successful one. And I got calls for weeks asking me to bring him back. He lives in Denver. Begging.
I need a little bit of.
Hey, how about your buddy? It was a good game. Hate to see it though. He got his money in good and just got sucked out on it. I had to explain to him. I was like, that just happens.
18,000 more in seat 1.
I don't know, at home games, I'm not sure if that just happens sometimes.
Yeah, that's probably a good point.
Raise to 6.
Has anything happened?
No.
No.
3 raise. 14. What's up?
Three bet with ace king. Han chooses a smaller size that gets Andy to come along, and Andy flops an open-ended straight draw. Snap call from Andy Stacks.
I don't know how that area is. I mean, is it
There's a shooting between?
alleged?
More and more.
Andy's gonna take a bite and
Where?
see what line Han chooses. Does he go for a call or a raise with top?
Wait a second.
14,
Wait a second. I could think of maybe a couple.
JD's adding 5,000.
No. Of course not. I live in San Diego, so there's some areas down there. Foxwoods, maybe?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I was only from LA.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And Han does decide to just make the flat call. I think he had 2 streets there he can, or 2 options to raise or call. Call seems fine as well.
All right, you ready? Thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you. I feel like it's kind of like anything though, because I go to dinners with Baltimore, and it's like terrifying.
No, it's
but
true.
Like, 2 blocks.
And here are the cumulative winnings.
Every city, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Nice rattling? Okay.
The most VPIPs, Julio and Gangster Frank, the 2 Texas boys rocking with the highest VPIP. They did tell me yesterday they were coming to bring some action,
Garrett told
and
me to
indeed
start
they
us,
are.
I did it.
Han up the most, up 29,000. Edgar up 19,000. Eric Liu up 11,000. Julio up 6,000. Andy Stacks, big spender, down 37,000 after that failed bluff. And Garrett also slight spender, down 1675.
They have 2 big ones.
One big, right?
So this goes, yeah, they both have 100 dead. It's just 2 big.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it'd be 1.
And our leaderboard that you guys just saw right there is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use a promo code LATB, stands for Live at the Bike. Promo code LATB for 100% instant match.
That'll be 2. Nine.
I was one stubborn one.
I just gotta see a flop.
I get it.
I don't have a very good hand, I'll be honest with you. Check.
Check on the flop. Eric now going to probe.
18.
And he's going to bet 1,800.
I was being totally honest.
Were you?
I could have gotten there though.
Wow.
I could have gotten there though.
Wow. You get there, you get paid off.
I get paid off? You had an ace?
No, obviously.
Oh yeah.
You hit your ace.
Don't fold, it's your straddle.
Is it straddle round or is everyone
Yeah,
straddle?
yes, yeah,
round.
round.
Who started it?
Eric.
Edgar, you have 60 on the button. Thank you.
What? So weird.
It goes back to normal next time. Because people got up on their blinds. Kind of weird going on. 7.
Jack, you want some change there, buddy?
That's all right.
All right.
Easy to
7.
go all in this.
You're right.
700. Correct.
What is it, 700?
Yeah. $1,000.
And Gangster Frank with the correct call versus Jack.
Heads up.
Yeah. You want to mix or you want?
2,000.
Just take yellows.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
No, that was my only one. Huh? No, it's all right.
Such a thin line in poker, huh? Between being polite and seeming like you're needling someone.
And a river straight for Jack in this 83-50 pot. Gangster Frank gets river by Jack.
When I always make a mistake is I suck out on somebody and say, sorry about that. And they're like, no, you're not. Oh, yeah.
79.
Whoops. I'm supposed to say that.
But are you sorry though?
Sometimes, yeah. I feel like,
And a fold by Gangster Frank, obviously.
I have once in a while given the person my money back.
I have too.
Have you?
Yeah.
Wait, seriously?
Honestly.
Yeah.
Were you just like
Big pots or little
a
pots?
dirty suck out?
Big pot for
No,
that
I
guy.
mean, sometimes the guy's just so drunk that is just like.
Yeah, I mean, it was a situation where it was clearly the guy was playing over his head and just awful.
Straight there.
And what was the best part about it is I gave him his money back and he left.
Did you?
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Liar.
Actually, that's the only. That's the,
Yeah, right. And he wins money off of me with my own money.
No matter what you say,
Yeah,
like,
somebody-
you never
Yeah,
believe me.
yeah.
you can't play against your.
Can't say.
Yeah.
I can't say that's ever happened to me. Every time I give someone their money back, they always lose it all.
Brother,
Yeah,
Every
yeah.
time.
Race.
Jack.
Jack,
500.
plus right there.
Let's see.
I think he had ace queen and fucked up.
Yeah, one of the cards, right?
I have the all-in tick already.
Already?
Yeah.
We still haven't heard about this $50,000 burrito.
What?
Yeah,
What?
what's up with that?
You have my attention.
You say $60,000 burrito? $50,000 burrito? I had a $50,000 sandwich once.
Really?
I ordered a sandwich at Bellagio, and then I went to go play blackjack. And I was like, I'm gonna pay for this sandwich with my blackjack winnings. So I bet 100 I lost. Bet another 100 I lost. Bet 200 I lost. Bet 1,000 I lost. And all of a sudden I was just firing 5,000s.
No.
I had 50K on me. I lost all of it.
God.
Yeah.
Just firing black chips.
It's very similar to that.
Oh God.
I had a game, right?
Tanya.
So, you know, this guy, he was up like 50K. And you know, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna leave." I said, "Hey, they just made you a burrito. You wanna stay and eat the burrito?" So he stayed another round.
He racked up and everything.
And he had the money racked up, but he's like, "Oh, I'll play till I finish my burrito."
Oh man.
He finished. He was eating his burrito, and I stacked them on one hand, bro. So.
Oh shit.
All 50K down.
Wow.
Never play out of your rack. They say.
And he didn't even finish his burrito.
And JD's aggression gets my favorite hand to fold.
Yeah, after the burrito.
2 8s.
And I told him, "Is that burrito good?"
He was choking on it by the end of the hand.
JD, your strap?
Expensive ass burrito.
You still play table games at all, or
what's that?
You still play table games for fun, or just whenever it happens? Or
Yes. it's more often than not. It's not that fun, but yeah, I just still play table games.
Makes sense.
The blackjack out here is brutal. You gotta like pay them money to play, and then yeah, you still if you win, you don't get it back. Yeah, it's like you have to pay them. I think it's like you have to pay them. Yeah, it's like $2 per $100 that you bet or something.
Wow.
Yeah, so if you bet $2,000, you have to pay them like I think it's $40, right? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's so dumb.
That's okay. I've never heard of that.
It's dumb everywhere except at the bike. At the bike, it's amazing.
Well, of course. Yeah, same operations, man.
No, I'm just kidding because we're here.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even.
Thank you.
Multi-way on this king deuce, 2 hearts. Gangster Frank with 2 8s. Let's see if he knows how to play them. Like how I would. Once again, pocket 8s are my favorite hand.
I like the table games in Vegas. Just haven't been in like a long time.
Yeah, I like how there's some places.
Jack's gonna bet.
You can put a buster bet down.
Gangster Frank with the call.
I didn't know that. No, I haven't been in like years.
We are off to the turn, I believe. Yes, and this goes check. What is this? Turn card 4. River Ace for Jack.
Not for a good reason.
It is.
Oh yeah, actually, I went in November.
21.
I lost like 8,500 in like 15 minutes.
It's just a little
seen the
noise.
killers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Turn was a 4. River Ace. Gangster Frank is going to bet 2,100.
I think you're right, Garrett. I think a little noise is good.
That's weird. Yeah, it's weird without like a little background noise.
Yeah, they should play like white noise.
Or like some fake casino music or like
It's probably been the most talkative game I've been in.
Jack.
And it's still, still feels a little weird though.
Yeah. We should all submit our soundtracks.
See, you got Jack.
Should we have like walk-ins next time, or like walk-in songs, or?
They're good.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
They're great.
Smoke machine going.
That'd be pretty epic.
You sure if I fold?
Just make it as belligerent as possible.
You sure
Then
if I
it'll
fold?
be a little bit more fun.
I'm not paying for it.
Flush.
8, 9.
And Jack makes the call on the river with the ace.
Can I have a 1 time chip, please?
For me?
Yes. Thank you.
Gangster Frank couldn't get that one through. And if you have not
What would be your walk-in
yet,
song?
let's get to over 500 likes today.
Yeah. We'll walk in. What would be your walk-in song?
Easily. When you smash and hit that like button, helps our channel grow.
Girls just wanna
Thank
have
you for the support today. We've got a bunch of likes. I shouldn't be asking for more. Getting a little greedy with you guys
Yeah,
today.
some Katy Perry or something.
But if you would like this channel to continuously grow,
That's a great
smash the like button. If you like watching the $200 straddle on, smash the like button. And if you like Garrett and Andy Stacks Poker, smash that like button. Let's go. Thank you again, guys.
That's a good one.
It's not bad.
Thank you.
You?
Revenge.
What's the walk-in song?
Oh, probably like Kaiwachi GT or something like that. But now you got me thinking about something clever. It'd have to be cooler than that.
Yeah.
I'll have to think about it.
If I would do like a real song, it'd probably just be like Eminem to like Collapse or something. But,
Yeah.
you know.
That's a good option right there.
Yeah, that's a hell of a song.
And it's good comfort to walk into.
For sure. To anything.
Yeah.
Good song.
My friend, he wanted to have a walk-in song, so he made it every time he walked past a sensor at work, his song would play. It was hilarious, and then he started giving out these little sensors to people. They got to pick their song when they'd walk
Wow,
in.
and look at this lead by
Pretty
Han.
cool.
This is so spicy. The diamonds turn, and he bets 4,500. Edgar with top 2 pair, not going to go anywhere. Hoping to fade a diamond and or Han slow down, and there is the diamond, and if Han sneezes at this pot, he's probably going to win it. $16,650 inside the pot.
Ace queen.
And Han did not go for this one, and Ace Queen's going to be the winner.
Yes, it was. You won the 10.
It's Rally, right?
Yes.
And you are watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, which is the world's longest running high stakes poker series. This authentic high stakes action is coming to you live from my hometown of Los Angeles, the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. I'm here playing poker anywhere from 2 to 3 days a week. I kind of play for a living, kind of don't. I do commentate full time, so shout out to you guys. Actually, it's time for some shout outs. I haven't done that in a while. David Zhao, Ali Star, Cam C, Camille, Nick from Yuma, Joseph Learman, that's my guy. We play a couple times a week as well. Cam C, Bobby Knuckles is in the building. What's up, Bobby? Patrick NFT said, hi guys, I'm new here. What's up, Patrick? Noah Schmart. What's up, Noah Schmart?
From all over. Yeah. I grew up in New Jersey.
Okay, cool.
What's up, Mitch Hedgett? Almost forgot you as well. I saw you earlier in the chat.
I was there for school.
And Natty Wit as well.
Standard suburban.
Yeah.
What place you go to college?
Yeah, U of A's there. Yeah.
I went to the craziest game in Orange.
Tempe.
New Jersey?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Orange or Bluefield?
Yeah, Tempe's fun too. The whole Phoenix area.
Yeah, I never could enjoy Tempe though. We would always I competed in Nebraska.
That was a PLO game. It was a house game, right? Nothing but Italian?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That makes sense. I've never played poker in New Jersey. Oh, actually, I played at Atlantic City, but I never played a home game out there.
Yeah, I played at Atlantic City. I didn't like it.
Huge track and field fan.
No,
really?
When I went, it was like
everything at Worlds in Eugene.
I did, yeah. I know.
I like the drive down there.
A couple of people that were.
Yeah, Jersey's nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was cool.
I was staying right there next to the Mets Stadium.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Cool.
Jersey's, I like Jersey. It's like calm,
Exactly, yeah.
peaceful.
It's all right. Yeah, she's like not one of the best in the world, but it's good enough to get a track scholarship.
Yeah, I had one of my teammates, Russo.
Which part of Texas?
She was.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Check.
Yeah.
Poker out there.
So I went with my brother, right? My brother's
She made
6'5".
the Olympics.
No rake, right? It's
And we're like the only two Mexicans there.
I mean, for college, she was.
And you know, it was an
good. Once she got
invite.
to the World
We met one of the guys there at a bar. That's actually when the Pacquiao Marquez fight went down.
Put your seatbelt on.
Okay.
Well,
We were
that
at
was
a-
English. Put your seatbelts on.
We were at a bar.
Last two ball
Filipino-
pots have been
Filipino
absolute
over there, right?
madness,
Vietnamese,
with
Filipino.
Han flopping the nuts.
And
Messi's fault.
I mean, the fight broke out, and you know,
The fight broke
Pacquiao
out?
goes down, Marquez goes down, the whole bar just exploded. And then when Marquez came down and knocked him out, we're the only two standing men.
18? 1800.
1800.
How you guys got in the game?
Yeah, and then we met up with that guy. We went to the game. And we did all. I did all right.
That was a crazy story.
Yeah, but they play small. You know, like they bring
For fun, though.
500. Yeah, for fun.
Sometimes the smallest games become the biggest games.
You know, there's a lot of rebuys, but you know they're buying in for 500, bullet after bullet after bullet. Before you know it, there's money on the table.
Yeah.
Easy game, right?
Yeah. I mean, some of the
You don't want
craziest
that
games I've
advice.
played are like 5-10. Someone sits down, loses 100,000. It happens.
Andy bets ace king on the flop. Everyone folds except for Han, and Han with the mystery hand.
Really?
Wait.
Huh? 35.
Oh, 510 PLO.
Yeah.
Is it a house game?
3,500 from Andy Stacks
5,000,
Poker.
5,000, 5,000. Just kept buying it
Just
over and over again. Yeah.
You gonna take me to the game?
Sure.
Yeah, so I'll be honest. After I got the vaccine and everything,
What's that?
my heart kind of started to...
Yeah.
I started to get like tachycardia stuff.
Big.
Started to get like a lot more tired.
Big.
So just last month was my first month I started getting back into it. So I mean, yeah,
I don't really ask about the
race.
More just there
work during the week.
for the
mixed in with
for the company.
stuff. Like I don't need to sprint and do repeat 200s at 22 seconds anymore. So it's like I'll still do them just for.
You still like you have like Olympic aspirations, or you just do it just for fun?
Yeah, just for fun. Yeah, I have a
Yeah, they do.
You know,
They do.
Do you compete though? Or
No,
do you
no,
even
no.
have those?
They do, yeah. You can any open invite meet, anyone could technically, as long as you have the qualifying time, like, you can get into any invite technically.
It's really cool, man. I got so much respect for sick track athletes. It's really cool.
It was fun. In the Big Ten, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, our school really took care of their athletes. Academically, it was really good. And,
You went to the University of Nebraska?
yeah,
Cool. How was that?
I loved it. Lincoln's unique.
Where are you from? So way different. Yeah.
Completely different. Everyone's like, okay, why? How are you from Baltimore?
You know, the money
Grand
is good,
Track
bro.
in Nebraska,
You'll survive that.
but now you live in California. It's like, yeah, it's
Well, that's another thing.
dramatically different because Lincoln is
They'll
like
give you
the capital, but it's
anything you
only like
want. I don't want. There's nothing worth it.
like 150,000 people, or 200,000 people.
Yeah.
But then Omaha is like 500,000. That's my fiance.
Yeah. I think it's bigger than I thought it would be, actually.
Yeah.
Decent sized city.
Pretty boring. I mean, unless you like to do stuff outdoors. Like I love to hunt and fish, so it was perfect for me.
We also played in JRB.
Got to travel around a lot and see states I would have never seen.
It was pretty high too.
It was pretty high.
Oh, in Vegas?
It's a good game. Right there at the Aria.
He has a game at the tower behind the
Yeah,
Aria.
yeah. I heard about it.
Yes, it's a good game.
Good
bro.
game.
Like, shit.
I heard.
I will say,
That's a big game.
Huh?
It's a big game.
Big fan of Scottsdale.
We played
Yeah, I
that
lived
one
there
out.
for 2 years after college. Really fun place.
Scottsdale's cool.
It's fun, yeah. It was definitely a good place to be, like in your early 20s. And
That was a good fun.
Yeah.
I ended up everywhere playing fucking games. It was crazy.
Did you want to like keep jumping or?
No, after college she
kinda
was
just-
done. She volunteer coaches.
Used to.
Right by us.
More.
Cool.
I used to play in the
Yeah,
valley.
That's fun.
So she jumps, I guess, with the girls.
I mean,
doing that,
yeah.
Messing around, but yeah.
Same,
That would be
same as what you're
sweet. I
saying.
would
They rake a
love to
lot.
get, like a
Like,
middle distance coaching job.
I don't-
Some school, but like in that
that's the
industry,
thing,
you
I
gotta
always
work
feel a
your way
little
up,
bit
like,
Well, I mean, it's pretty
you know,
easy.
like, I play in the casinos. Like, I
as
know
long
there's
as like
there's
you're
cameras.
either unpaid
cashier.
or barely paid, right?
correct. And it's like I look at my coaches. So our head coach is retired.
And Jack with the big bet here with just a 9.
Or something weird. It's a weird hand happen.
Jack feels like he has the best hand and does not want
coach there, but, like,
Han to draw for cheap.
There's no way, you know what I mean?
like
But,
a
like,
very young age.
yeah, play at home games. And, like,
You know, my middle
Like,
distance
it's
I
bigger
gotta
hand
feel
than
it.
regular bigger hand than big hand.
130 or 100.
you don't know like who's a player's a house player. Like they're doing something
Nebraska
to dealer. Like I just
athletic budget is insane. So those guys are set. You know, and it's hard to like.
The main thing is like they're doing something they really like. You know, very few people can make that kind of money into
Like,
something
yeah,
they enjoy.
actually-
Like show up at practice, train some of the best athletes in the country.
A lot of them were, you know, people they knew each other.
It's fun, but like you said, you got to start off doing it
Clean, it's
for.
not clean.
Hell no, bro.
Yeah, that's why I like to play on stream. It's like you also got like thousands of people watching, so anybody does something weird,
Everybody,
people are gonna see
yeah,
it.
hell yeah. Like the guy that was looking at people's cards.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
What was that guy's name? He was looking at
Fossil.
yeah. Oh, and Fossil was the other one, but there was another one at the live. He was,
I know what you're talking about.
He was peeking at the card. Oh, you
That
were
shit's
there.
pretty.
You were mad.
I wasn't there, but I said
saying
something.
you said something.
Yeah, I said something. Yeah.
Hustler, right?
That's pretty strong to be cheating like that on a camera, huh?
So that's, you know, and then he got too, like he got stupid the way he was acting, like he was doing some good reading and shit. Like he was like showing the cards, telling them, "Oh, I did a good read, bro." Like shut the fuck up, bro.
I saw that. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, he got too confident. He actually believed he was that good, bro.
I mean, like for a few $1,000, you're gonna let the whole world know, like he's.
Bro, he's burnt now. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the crazy part.
Bro,
Really talking? Wait, what?
I don't know.
There's this guy on the poker stream. He was sitting like this, looking at his neighbor's car.
Oh no.
You know, it's everybody's responsibility to protect your hand, but still, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
of course.
That guy?
He's the reason why our phones are over there.
Oh, I mean that's
Who, Mike?
fair.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
That's annoying. It's pretty insane.
Good hand.
I mean, like the ball. It's just to do it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
Bought it and you got paid, buddy.
Sticky.
You mean good flop.
I just needed a hard lower than 10 or a 10.
Yeah, what stakes are you playing? Well, I mean, I guess it's all relative.
I mean, he won like decent money, but still, man, come on.
Who, Mike?
You got your whole life ahead of you. You're your own brand.
It's funny when people do stuff on the stream. It's like someone's gonna see it. Like, evidence is all right there.
I think I better put these wires back into the table.
that'll do, yeah. Still on. Pretty player.
$500.
Easy, cowboy, easy.
Bless you.
Big fart.
5, yeah.
That's strong. Was that your water bottle, Andy?
Yeah, I turned it in this little cup holder.
Is suction out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I would have said excuse me if it was.
Yeah.
Can we keep it going? Is everyone okay?
Excuse
We
me,
keep
man.
it two going?
Sure.
Sweet.
Oh, stay straddle?
Table is indicated.
This one, either one.
Pop the question.
Copy that, Alex. Keep going. Keep going. Good.
Check.
Flat player.
Check.
And we're gonna go 5 ways to the flop.
I just turned
Limp
this-
pot. We haven't seen too many of these.
Take it.
And Jack is just gonna go savage with it and bet on the button with Jack deuce suited. Sometimes you just want to take down a pot, and that's exactly what Jack did. Check through. And Eric Liu, with a straight draw, is going to take the lead here. Figures no one wants it, and he does. If you're just tuning on, we are playing 50-100 with a $100 big blind ante, $200 straddle. If you guys want to see some high stakes action, you have came to the right place.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that 1,000?
Yep.
Let me get a stack. I want one of them. Sure.
Actually, we'll just ask him because
Yeah, ask him. You're right.
mess up my.
I don't want to give away my pink
beautiful
shirt.
stack.
Tuck this baby right down here.
Raise.
Uh-oh.
JD and Julio down by the schoolio.
No, I never got it replaced. I called for it, but it never came.
And look at this stare down from Julio with a pair of kings. Looks like he wants to get rid of it somehow. Pretty sick if he just folds to one bet. Julio with 11,000, 1,200 back, and Julio gives up a king to one bet.
Good night, JD.
Want to buy the straddle, Andy? Yeah, how much? Just 4?
JD.
2 dead in front.
Six.
6. $3,000.
Wow, Andy stacks poker with a 3-bet. And Garrett picked up something on Andy and puts in the 4-bet. How on earth did Garrett know that Andy was light. This is years of experience of playing against each other. And Garrett somehow knew that Andy was speeding. And this is the battle that you guys love to see and watch and come for. And Garrett once again pulls the trigger at the right time.
Can I get a red king of clubs? Red king of clubs?
And those of you that are just tuning in, today is going to be a special day, not only because we got Garrett and Andy in the mix, not only because the $200 straddle is on a high stakes Thursday, but we are 120 subs away from the 200,000 milestone. So let's hit that sub button, let's bump the YouTube algorithm, and let's get this channel what it deserves as the longest running high stakes poker series to get over 200,000 subs. I would love to be in the booth while it happens. Let's go.
Sorry, 24.
Michael, this goes back or?
Goes back, and make sure you put it flipped the other way so they know it's back.
Where I took it from, yeah?
Yeah.
Andy with the unknown hand. Unfortunately, we do not know what he has. We do know that Han has an open-ended straight draw. And Han's aggression is what works wonders for the young man.
Back.
Six.
18.
And here comes Gangster Frank with 2 aces to 1,800 versus Garrett Adelstein.
They're gonna replace him.
You have like 11 behind? Is that right? I'm not missing any big chips or anything, right?
No.
Yeah, I got it. I see it. Thanks.
And Garrett's going to make the call.
Not even close, Gary. What the hell?
It's okay.
I'm really sorry.
Not even close.
It's okay.
You can see, like, in my own world, I'm like asking and shit. It's like
Yeah.
I
four
was
people.
about to ask you.
My fault.
I call.
I would never do that shit either.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't mind.
It's a nice move.
I'm
but
thinking.
Over under the times that
Now
Julio
Riz.
has called Garrett Gary. I think he's called Garrett Gary at least 12 times today. And Garrett is going to try to flop that 6, sitting very deep with Andy.
Waited my whole life for that one.
Both players sitting with 100,000 back.
You guys are all
I thought you were a gentleman.
I left all my watch and my jewelry and my brother's house. Like I saw the robbery in LA and like, fuck that.
Robbery?
5100.
Where?
Anywhere. There's a Chinese guy got robbed.
And Gangster Frank just put in half of his stack with 2 aces.
Dude, I just got here yesterday.
Andy stacks in a spot with top pair with
like walking
Han
through
and
the
Garrett to
parties,
act
like,
behind.
Get their like watch and their jewelry jacked. Yeah, at gunpoint.
Really?
Broad daylight. Yeah, I've seen it, man.
Broad daylight.
Broad daylight. Broad daylight. That's why
All over LA, like Beverly Hills even.
Yeah, it's raised 50.
Wow.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Like, what happened? I think I saw a
We're getting
video.
robbed at gunpoint.
I saw a video of these dudes.
No, this one was like right on like Rodeo Drive, man. It was crazy.
Yeah, people getting robbed like, you know, just outside like.
Nah, there was one. Dudes rolled up and like robbed a jewelry store.
Yeah, it's
like,
ridiculous.
Broad daylight, they just like broke.
You prefer twice?
I think about coming back to America to do jewelry business.
Hey, Deuce.
As long as you got the insurance, bro.
They're going to run this twice.
No, hit.
Andy needs a jack or a 10.
Yeah, no, that's.
Hold on.
Hey, Deuce.
Andy needs a jack or a 10. We are going to run 2 boards on this 10-8 deuce rainbow.
That's what that.
Frank 3 bet, got 4 callers, bet the flop. Andy put them all in, and here we are.
Okay. So yeah, all in call. Is that what happened?
Yeah, sure.
That's
Yeah.
I think we
Okay.
should just put the money in at this point.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's just.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that didn't cover. That's why.
You can do the board and then we'll figure it out.
Okay. So you want to go there once or twice? Twice. They're gonna go twice.
You upset?
No.
Okay.
You're good. You're good right now.
First one, Gangster Frank. Andy needs a jack or a 10, or Gangster Frank is going to get the full double, and Gangster Frank with the full double up from the legend, Andy Stacks Poker.
Garrett, you know 50% of the whole world jewelry sells in America.
Shark Tank.
50% of the whole world jewelry.
And there he is, Gangster Frank the Shark, swimming around in his aquarium.
I thought China would be like a big percentage of
Number
that.
2 right now.
Makes sense.
I cracked your 8 deuce.
50%.
And that does look kind of like
Huh? It's so ridiculous. It's like KGB. and like, and it's like a video of him like, ha 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 ha, like evil laugh. It's ridiculous.
Alright, buddy, take it.
Thank you.
And our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your deposit when you use promo code LATV. Gangster Frank and Julio, the 2 Texas boys, once again, highest VPIPs.
going up.
Right there.
Find me in the end zone, bro. Wide open.
And Edgar, big winner once again, up 26,000. Han up 19,000. Eric up 10,000. Garrett slightly down $275. Andy Stacks Poker down $50,000 at the moment. Let's see if Andy can get back on track.
Yeah, we have that auto on.
Who do you like, Corey? Football.
No, we do.
We do have an answer.
Hundreds in.
Gotcha.
Corey, who's your team?
My team?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Football, right?
Yeah. We're missing an answer.
Oh man,
He's
I
not a
don't want to
football
say
fan.
Just blur it out.
the Bears.
That's all right. You can be a Bears fan. Lots of people are Bears fans, sure. Most
My
diehard
family's
fans out
from
there.
Chicago, so
They just can't
Bears
keep a
and
team
White Sox.
together.
Steelers, Eagles. There's a bunch of teams that
Yeah.
fucking insanely diehard fans.
I would say Raiders are up there too.
Raiders.
Our team just always sucks, but we just.
raise to 800.
You know the Raiders are gonna end up in Mississippi at some point.
We raised
So brutal.
32.
What you say about
I mean,
the Raiders?
Cowboys at least get to be good.
Cowboys, like, they're not really diehard.
Wait,
They're like
guys.
America's team, so they don't even have fans.
I became a
Like
Cowboys
somebody.
fan in '95.
Yeah.
They'll never win anything.
No, man. As long as Jerry's there, you guys can't win.
Cardinals were in the Cowboys division. So
You're right about
got
that.
to watch the Cowboys just beat the
3
Cardinals
bet by
like
Gangster
100 twice.
Han. 3 bets Gangster Frank. Gangster Frank with Jack 8 suited. Han with the mystery hand.
Yeah, I played a game on Sega Dreamcast. I became a Cowboys fan.
Sega Dreamcast.
Gangster Frank is going to say, let's see 3. Asking for some sort of diamond.
Cowboys.
Jack 8-ish flop.
We do. I'm glad to hear you say that because every other Cowboy fan where I come from, we're winning the Super Bowl every fucking
Queen
year.
9 deuce. Gutter for Gangster Frank. And a backdoor flush draw.
And then we lost a lot of
Gangster
people.
Frank's going to hit the continue button.
Goldeneye was so great.
Goldeneye, I mean, like,
Four-way.
just ripping it with odd job. Just like,
Incredible fucking game. I was always a very mediocre Goldeneye player. I didn't-
I've been
Yeah,
saying
same,
that.
yeah.
I've been saying that right before he broke his.
have you seen the
I've been
TikToks
done
and
with
memes
that,
about
and I've been done with Zeke too. I like Pollard
Goldeneye,
better,
like the
way better.
soundtrack, how it just like it goes so
He's
hard.
been done.
It's
It's just his name. That's it. Just the name.
like
I need to be on the internet more. I love that shit.
like
You know what it is? It's the team.
the Goldeneye soundtrack.
Yes.
River is a big
There's, like,
brick
no-
of
No
a
one
4.
on that team like really works hard and takes it seriously. That's the
Gangster
problem.
Frank with 2 pot-sized bet
It's the
back.
culture. It's Jerry's culture.
Feels natural to check it back over to Han. The River is a 6. Han's going to win with any high card over a jack.
You guys have the easiest division too.
We do.
Yeah.
Giants are trash. Washington puts up a fight for some reason.
Oh come on.
And Han bets the size of the pot. I think Han has something good here.
Don't give Washington. I'm talking about in the NFC East.
No, the only thing that's good is the
Yeah, and the Eagles are.
You follow baseball.
But they're unpredictable too.
Not anymore, yeah. Baseball.
my cousin's the biggest
Yeah.
None of those teams have a
Well, I mean,
quarterback.
I was my best friend actually. He's like my brother. He just got traded to the Padres.
My cousin is such a Eagles fan. His name is
So
That's
like,
where you live.
I live down there. Yeah.
Really?
So
Oh,
it's
really?
like we're finally like back together, which is cool.
He named him
Shout out
McNabb?
Josh, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a baseball fan by default now. Like I was recruited at some very small colleges, like nothing.
Toto.
Nothing major.
Theo.
was the man.
He was a man.
Of course he was.
But T.O. was
I used to love
He's a
it.
beat. Cool.
He was a monster.
Yeah.
Even in college,
You
I
have his
loved
last
it.
six.
I mean, I'll go to
You'll go to games.
top
Yeah.
I'll
second
go to 3 games a season.
wide
if I just
receiver,
get
bro.
drunk, whatever.
He's number 2.
Number 2, bro, by far.
Also, Diamondbacks are
Raised
good.
to 600.
Theo's number 2 all
I
time.
think he's number 2. I put him ahead of Moss.
Number 2 all
They have all the
time.
money.
Yeah, look at his numbers, bro.
These crazy contracts. and guys.
You put him ahead of Moss.
Moss is a beast, but Moss only wanted to play.
T.O.
Yeah. T.O. was
If you need yards, man, go T.O.
T.O. played in the Super Bowl with a broken arm, bro. And he still had like 180 yards.
Whenever I hear an injury, it makes me think of the one video. It's like, put the team on his back.
Greg
Jennings.
the hardest. He's like, but wait,
That video
the
never.
hardest hitting safety in the league. Dude.
Fuck you, gummy.
800.
I don't even know what the last part means. It's all everyone said for 10 years. It's great.
How do you feel about Kyle Murray, bro?
I don't feel great about it, to be honest. I don't think he's gonna be the guy for 10 years. I don't think he's a locker room guy. Yeah.
The fucked up thing is that, you know, when they put you in a position, you have him or nothing.
800.
And then you have to pay him.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the Cardinals have had so many bad quarterbacks since Carson Palmer that it's like, I get it. Carson Palmer. The Cardinals.
Yeah, he went to the Raiders.
Yeah.
800.
So I get it. And also, like, he's really young, so he could just grow up, you know?
He's just
He hasn't
small,
yet,
bro.
but he
He's
could grow up.
small.
Yeah. He might be talented enough,
like
but
him.
like he could still be a great
He's
quarterback.
quick though, you know what I'm saying? I like this quickness. It's a lot of money. What did they pay him? $229 or something like that?
Something crazy. About as much as you can pay someone.
And he's going to bet his ace. Han with a pair and a flush draw is going to raise it up, and this is what happens sometimes when you bet weak aces multi-way.
Turn the AC on a little more. Yeah.
It was colder here.
It's either super cold or super hot.
Yeah, it's
one or the other.
I'll just do it a little because if not, you know, but I'm always hot, so.
That's the tilt, bro.
The tilt hits you.
That is when the tilt hills.
Your blood pressure goes up. Your body starts flushing.
Got my jacket. Oh, Jesus.
And Andy in the tank.
Comes out, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And Andy
See, the thing about
lets
him
it
is right now he's
go.
not the guy, right?
He's not the guy.
But he's young, so you never know. It's hard to.
He's the quarterback.
It's just insane to pay someone who's so young.
But the part is that you're paying for the guy.
Yeah, you're paying a guy who's young. You don't know.
Yeah.
Well, he could be.
It could be.
It's just like too many murmurs and gossip and shit from like a bunch of
都有
geeks
牌
about how
一
he's
起
not.
没办法
It's not， like
每
a
次
good
弄得我都
team
不好
player.
意思搞他。
Yeah,
Like, hardest working guy.
it's so
out there.
brutal. It's brutal because he's got to beat Mahomes. He's got to beat all these other guys. You know? That's what I'm saying.
没关系，这是我就跟你说一声，我用中文说一声。
Yeah, no, he's good.
没事。Yeah.
He's good, but you know, that's the kind of money you pay someone to win it all.
第一次打
Yeah.
20,000 added.
Y'all have one of my favorite receivers of all time.
你想看第一次打我输。
Yeah, he's a beast.
Fitzgerald is
不会
top 5.
Future,
我该怎么打
I'll take
我
those.
只是跟你说
I like
意思。
Fitzgerald.
No, I know. That's why I'll make sure.
搞得好像
I really don't feel good about you throwing away my
Great
trash.
physique, like very
That's on me.
agile.
Sorry.
Bro,
He's a
Larry
playmaker, too.
Fitzgerald's a top 5 wide receiver, bro.
Yeah.
He's what they call the consummate pro.
Yeah, bro. Never in trouble.
It's important.
Huh?
Stay out of trouble. It's important.
Real important.
We hit that?
I mean, you're a professional athlete getting paid millions. I think you still, you know,
Correct.
not
Yeah.
fuck with your money. It's not
Look
fuck
at
with your money.
a lot of the NBA players do dumb shit, bro.
And this is going to go check down to the river. Julio's king
And their money, bro.
is good. 4-liner to the straight. If Eric sneezes at this pot, he will take it down.
You know, it's a
And
brand,
Eric
bro, like,
robs
brand is crazy.
Julio with
Yeah,
5
LeBron
high.
is-
Eric is on one
His
today.
brand is more,
Dude, that dude probably
worth
spent.
more than his skills, bro.
He is. He's a billionaire.
Yeah, because of his brand.
Yes. The dude probably spends like $5 million on his body every
I
year.
think it's $1 million a year just on.
Oh, is it 1
On the
million?
body, yeah.
Yeah, just on his body.
It's not food.
Yeah, just on food. Yeah.
I'm saying, but you know, he built.
I mean, he
built his brand, never in trouble.
he goes into that cryo chamber and shit. Like,
Gotta get the cryo. Cryo's nice.
yeah.
Not here.
I think the Raiders are gonna be good though.
I just question is their offensive line, bro. Everything else I like.
Yeah. We got a receiver this year though.
Yeah, the receiver core is great, bro.
Yeah.
Renfro's underrated.
Yeah,
bro.
he's amazing. One of the best. He's nasty, man.
And then we got, I think, one of the best tight ends in the whole league, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna be good. If we got a defense,
We stole the defender
we
from
can
the
we
Cardinals.
can compete. Who?
King 3-4 2 clubs.
1,500.
This is a bomb pot.
You're right about that offensive line.
Han has played
Like, we almost
2
won that- we almost
super
won that game
spicy
last
bomb
year.
pots
Yeah, a couple of games, bro.
today.
They-
No, just like the playoff game, the wild card.
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we were close. Yeah.
The Bengals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they went almost all the way too.
Yeah.
Burrow's a beast.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a monster. So I'm saying too.
And Jack bets
we
King
got all these good
rag
quarterbacks, and
to
if they're
take
all
down the
getting
pot.
paid, like all this money, only one or two of them
It's worth it.
can win. Yeah, exactly.
Starting to like the Raiders, but I'm really iffy about Derek Carr.
Derek Carr's
He's
a great
good, man.
quarterback.
He's a good quarterback. The thing is, sometimes he just doesn't show up, and that O-line sucks too.
Yeah, well, is it him or is it the O-line?
It's the O-line, bro. I think he gives it all, bro.
I think so too.
He
I mean, he's been underestimated his whole life.
big
Like
time.
Yeah.
the whole coaching
And you know, it's
situation
always
has
been the offense.
The injury.
It's always been him having to carry the team. The defense has never carried them, bro.
very true, and he's never really had good receivers till like now.
KD, you got hands?
So I think it's as long as our defense is good.
Bro, you know who I'm pushing over? Abram, bro. Like, oh, he gets burnt too much.
Yeah, it does.
We're gonna win what? We're gonna win the #1 draft pick.
The Cowboys win it every year. Preseason.
Huh?
Y'all win it every year. When it's the preseason, you guys are the best team.
Thanks.
Priorities. You guys got your priorities straight.
5 players.
Preseason monsters.
We lost a lot of people now.
You never know. Football is good things. You never know.
Yeah, but
I'll check. I'll check.
What's the hardest stack, bro?
Check.
Multi-white pots always tough to navigate, but Edgar turns top pair.
500.
Shit, sorry. This card
This flash.
flashed.
Both of these flash. I saw them.
Very sorry, everyone.
King 7 hearts, 6 souls. At your calls.
This was my 18, bro.
Call.
Get it together.
3 players.
Gangster Frank with the mystery hand.
100. Raise 4,000.
And we've got to raise to 4,000. Edgar wishing and praying that Julio had a worse ace or a sticky pair of 8s.
I'm going to close your small, Eric, okay?
Okay.
And if you guys are just tuning in, welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Hotel and Casino. If you haven't just yet, smash that thumbs up button. And also, we are currently, let me update it so I can give you guys the currents.
Other than that,
We are 96 subs away from the 200,000 mark here in this monumental milestone for Live at the Bike. Thank you guys for your support, and I agree with you, Eric Liu. Clippers are going to win it.
You want to bet futures?
You take Lakers, I'll take Clippers for this year.
I'll take the Warriors.
What the fuck? What? Stupid.
I took Warriors last season.
That's stupid.
That's not fair.
What? I said I'll take the Clippers, you take the Lakers.
Who goes farther?
No,
You
win it all.
Win it all.
Yeah, who goes further too? I'll take that.
I think you guys are favored.
Well, actually,
Yeah, for sure we are.
Yeah.
We have the best team.
Not overall, but
Well, not overall, but yeah, we got a good shot. I like our team a lot.
I mean, like, why?
bro, you
Here we go, round 2.
He looks fucking up.
If he stays
Garrett
healthy,
versus Andy.
yeah, man, we got a good
But
shot.
that's the great question. That's like AD right there. And
And a 3 on the flop for
I'll
Garrett.
actually take AD over his health. Because Kawhi would just
No,
shut it
man.
If they're
down.
healthy, I'll
Yeah.
take Kawhi.
I'll
No,
take
eight-
AD.
I'm like,
Here, they're different because AD's made of glass and Kawhi's just a little bitch.
Okay,
be
so
honest.
I'd rather have somebody that's at least going to be on the floor.
No, I agree.
he's a killer.
Kawhi's like, oh man, I sprayed my
High
ankle.
C-bet frequency from Andy.
But you know,
But Andy elects to check, and Garrett wastes no
They
time
won
with
it.
putting chips in the middle.
Because of
When
him.
healthy, what I'm saying is the same thing as Kawhi.
Andy with the Queen of Diamonds and 2 overs. The Queen of Diamonds can go backdoor flush. Garrett with 98% equity in this hand. Andy would need runner, full house, and that jack is not going to help Andy.
No, man.
Big time.
No,
he's good at
no.
glass too.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Patrick?
No, we don't need that guy.
He's good at glass too. He gets hurt.
Bro, he said,
He's dirty, dude.
I
I
know
don't like
he
it.
is,
No,
man,
he's
but
dirty.
you guys need somebody like that on the team.
We need someone dirty like that? No, we need.
You saw what he did to Westbrook?
Yeah, that
His
was
first
nasty,
injury?
yeah.
Dude, that was fucked up what he did.
Yeah, they would have wanted all that year if that didn't happen.
Yeah.
You have him and KD, right?
Yeah.
Wow, and look at Garrett size up with the full house, $15,000.
I'm good.
Look at those eyes. Garrett's
we had
sniping
a
over at Andy.
Top whatever list. I put Durant in there.
Looking for any nook and cranny of a live read.
Thank you.
We can still do that, but there's an app right now.
Wow, and he gets another 15,000. 44,850 in the pot as we head to this river.
Probably wouldn't put I don't know. Prime Durant was just such a monster.
And Garrett with 76,825 back. Andy checks. Does Garrett go for the over bet? Does Garrett go for maybe 1.5x the sizing? Hand number 55. What a spicy hand. And Garrett bets $70,000 over to Andy Stacks.
Pay my car off.
Andy only beats air. Something like 6, 7 of diamonds, 7, 8 of diamonds.
Good point. I was thinking the same thing.
It's a good bluff.
Great bet.
Yeah, Kevin Durant hit him also.
Prime Durant, man, so nasty. Such
Isn't
a
he
beast.
with the Nets?
Yeah.
Wait, but like, didn't the Nets get like?
Yeah, but
I don't know much about basketball, but didn't they like get a bunch of good dudes and then like they still didn't do it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what
Yeah.
You also got Wall.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Is he any good?
I'm saying, the last time he played, he was averaging 21. That was 2 years ago. And they
Well,
just sat him down on the.
Didn't he play a little for Houston and he
I'm
sucked?
saying they sat. No, he was averaging 21 points in Houston.
Oh, he was good in Houston.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
21 points, but they sat him down because they wanted the young players.
Okay, that's what happened. I like John Wall,
He's a
man.
great pickup,
I like
bro.
John
John
Wall.
Wall's
Oh
dope.
man, if John Wall does the John Wall thing, we can really win it all. I'm excited, man. I really am.
500.
Wait, you said you're from Jersey though?
Yeah.
19.
You don't like any New York teams?
1,900.
No, man. No, not really.
John Wall was good.
Scared.
And Andy, game flow, might be a little bit hot. Puts in the 3 bet.
John Wall played for the Wizards, right?
Yes.
You can feel Andy when he is running a little hot and steamed. I've played with Andy a lot over the years. I've commented on Andy.
Love John
Sense it.
Oh, okay, I didn't know
Oh,
that. Yeah? I've met him one time, but I didn't know like much
Was he?
about him.
Is he still
And he's, like,
quick?
a really good.
Yeah, he's quick, bro.
He's like
He
a
used to
big
be
mega
so
fan.
fast.
He was the fastest player in the NBA for the time.
You know who was really fast?
He's
Derrick Rose, man.
Derrick Rose was a
Prime Rose before any injuries.
Before he got injured,
Forget about it, man.
That's what
That
I was.
MVP season.
Yeah, my son is a big NBA fan, bro. We
Yeah.
collect baseball cards and basketball and football. So
600.
he was telling me, who would I rather have, Luka or Prime Rose?
Prime Rose.
Prime Rose?
I think so.
What about Prime? I don't know.
You know, it's hard. Like to
AI?
build a franchise.
Luka's a beast.
Luka's more
Prime Rose-
durable.
My son says Luka, but I was telling him, oh no, Prime Rose is a beast.
I would take Prime Rose if he never got injured. If you could guarantee me a good 5 years, yeah.
So look at what he did with his team.
Yeah, he didn't have anyone. You're right, Allen Iverson.
Yeah, in the prime, wasn't he like the GOAT?
He wasn't
And
the GOAT.
here
Yeah,
we
no,
go,
he
round
was- he
2.
carried-
Put your seatbelts on. This is what you come here to see.
Iverson's the biggest
Andy
carry
versus
job in the
Garrett
entire
battle.
History of the NBA.
And Andy might be a little
Biggest carry
steamed
job.
up here.
He
He
couldn't
went
carry them all the way,
back
but
to
man,
back
he put
three
that
bets,
team
and
on
here
his
with
shoulders.
ace
Bro, but,
little.
like, it's so easy
Jack,
to,
8-4.
and the playoffs to pick them apart, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And he checks it over to Garrett.
Yeah. And he was still
That's
able
the
to
bad
do
thing
it.
about Luka too, bro. His
Garrett
defense-
checks right back. He does not want to face an
He
Andy
can't do
Stacks
everything,
check
you know?
raise.
He does everything on offense. You can't expect him to do that much on defense.
He's a liability.
If Andy was to rep some like
One
ace
thing he's
queen,
not doing
but
it,
Andy
bro.
elects to check one more
That takes
time.
to develop, too. He's still young. And he's big.
Garrett with some showdown value. Once again, does Garrett defend equity?
That's what made Jordan
And go for value? And that's exactly what Garrett's going to do.
Defense was just like top notch.
1,500. Something like 28% pot. And the chat finally quiets down because they understand that these two players are fighting and battling.
What you got there?
And Andy Stacks might be becoming unhinged.
Amazing. I love one, Wayne.
What is that? What is that drink?
Sorry, Wayne.
Thank you.
I need a sweet tea.
You still need service though?
Yeah, I'm gonna just.
Okay, I'm following you.
Appreciate that.
I'll get a Coke, brother.
I was gonna wait for her to bring the menu.
Yeah.
For me?
Thank you.
Thanks, Wayne.
Actually, I do know.
Wayne, you don't want free money? Wow. How rich are you?
I'm a little hungry too.
With white rice. Appreciate that.
You want anybody else? They have Pepsi here.
Oh, yeah, I know what I
beer?
want. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, it came to my head.
Can you
I was
send
like,
service though? I want another tea.
Yeah, I'll send service over here.
be perfect.
Thank you, Wayne. Food service, please.
I got it.
That was your call.
Yeah.
Yeah, two. What do we got here?
900.
You called, raised to 9. Thank you. You raised?
Yeah, they need service.
20. You pulled it, 3,000. I know, they still need to know. Change? You re-raised to 3,000. Thank you so much.
What's that?
Were you young in North Jersey?
I grew up. I went to high school in New Jersey. Yeah, yeah.
You know where Homedale is? Homedale High School? Does it sound familiar? Homedale?
Where is it?
It's the only place I've really been up there.
I grew up in like Central Jersey, like
Central Jersey,
in
okay.
the burbs.
Oh, okay. Did you go to New York a while or no?
A fair amount. I wouldn't say a lot. I was a kid.
600.
Yeah, true.
But
18.
Raised to 18.
These glasses give me a headache.
Re-raised. 6,300. Heads up.
And here we go, 4-bet pot. Jack with top pair. No, Jack with top full house. At first glance, I thought he had ace king.
3,200.
And Andy knows that this 4-bet range smacks Jack if Jack had ace king, pocket aces, perhaps even pocket kings as Jack does. And Andy gives that one up. Once again, we are playing 100, 200. Actually, it's 50, 100, 200 straddle. There's Andy right there. Let's see if Andy can get his stack going in the right direction. A few speed bumps for Andy Stacks.
Raised to 800.
walk.
Easy.
I haven't seen a walk in a long time. That might have been the first walk.
Food service here, everyone.
And I wanted to call.
I think that was the first walk of this session. We haven't seen an all-in three.
That's true too.
Está bien. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we did. They went all in three.
Three?
Yeah. Oh, it was on the flop. Oh, yeah.
Here you go, just keep it. Yeah.
Club. Sí, papas. Tiene tocino, ¿verdad?
Raise the 6.
Y aguacate. Sin tomate. Regulares. Pero una coca ahorita. ¿Me quitas esta, por favor?
Yeah, can I get another?
Ace Jack 7. Andy flopping middle pair. It's going to go check through. Julio praying for that deuce on the turn. River, turn 8.
Fives, yeah. Nice.
8.
800. Heads up.
And 2 pair for Andy Stacks. 37.50 in the pot. And that is that one-liner to the 9, and it goes check, check. Andy knows his image, that he might be running a little bit hot, or the appearance of running a little bit steam, so just want to get check raised.
So the Lakers still have Westbrook, right? They still got that Westbrook contract.
Yeah.
They can't get rid of him.
They're gonna get Kyrie, bro. I bet you anything.
I'll bet you right now.
If they get Kyrie, then we'll bet the.
Yeah, all right, okay.
I don't know. Probably even worse with Kyrie.
Are you serious? Ain't nobody worse than.
Are you crazy? Come on, man.
There's no one worse than Curran Westbrook right now, man.
Kyrie's a big upgrade, bro.
Of course he is.
I'm telling him, he said.
They made a 5-minute low-light video of Westbrook halfway through the season, bro.
The guy gives 100% every night.
He does.
Yeah, 100% breaking it right off the top of the backboard. There's like a minute of that straight. Half a season.
Why don't we put you in NBA?
I wouldn't do that at least.
Man.
I'm not throwing it off the top of the backboard.
Yeah, his shot was broken. I don't know what the hell he's going with it.
400.
Funny thing is, it was the same thing every time. He did it so many times too.
Raise 2100.
I was on to Garrett, but not on to you.
Raise the 6.
There you go. 50, by the way. Chips. Total 50.
Just what is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you put 50 more on Andy's side, please? 50 on top. Thanks for letting me know, Andy. 1900. Re-raise. 66. We just added 50. 3 raised to 6,600.
And Andy, who just added on a bunch of money, wakes up with 2 kings. Perfect timing. Andy's image is so good right now since he's steamed up. And Han wakes up with 2 queens. We could be seeing the biggest pot of the night. Andy's going to go for a limp raise. That graphic was probably off then. Well, there's 13,650 in the middle. Somewhere there was a skip and a beat. And Andy did go for the limp raise. I'm scrolling back through, looking at chips. It must have been a 4-bet. Anyways, here we go. Andy betting 8,300 on this 9-8-4 board. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I thought Han was just going to pile in all the chips. So this went open Andy, 3-bet Han, 4-bet Andy. Andy with the C-bet, Han with the race of 17,000. And an all-in by Andy Stacks Poker. Han knows that Andy's been playing every single hand. The last 10 hands. And there's the graphics. Andy is all in. Andy's not going to give away anything. Han knows he's behind aces and kings. Does Andy ever have the same hand and jacks? Perhaps, and Han's going to use a few of these time chips. Put your vote in the poll. Will Han make the call or will he fold? I want to know what you guys are thinking at home. You guys are the best. You guys usually predict these things outright. And Han counting out chips. Han has to risk 48,000 to win a pot. That would be somewhere in the neighborhood of $140,000. Can Han find the fold button? These players are sitting about 380 big blinds effective to start. The hand so sick. And you can tell by Han licking his lips that his stomach is churning. He's nauseous. He feels it in his gut that he's beat. Can he make this laydown? Han, no stranger to big pots. Han already used 2 time chip extensions. It looks like Han wants to put the chips in. If it walks like a duck, talks like a duck, it is a duck, and Andy does have pocket kings. And Han makes the call. We have liftoff in a $144,000 pot.
Yeah, okay.
One time. Here we go.
Wow, and that is the biggest pot of the night.
What?
I think I ordered already.
Yeah, I ordered already.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And Andy, who was on a free fall of being stuck. And there was the Hobble Hot Hand. Make sure you guys check out hobbosauce.com. Proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. I use their sauce probably about 3 or 4 days out of the week on my eggs. Make sure you guys check them out. That's JD and C number 3. That's his hot sauce. His and his son's. And that's how he got the nickname Andy Stacks Poker. Look at that stack. Look at that gorgeous stack of chip building. And here are the chip counts. Andy's sitting with almost $200,000. And does Garrett top him off?
40.
40.
Yeah, you got 40.
Gangster Frank and Julio, the Texas boys, with the highest VPIPs. And the cumulative winnings, Garrett up 20, Edgar up 25,000, Garrett up 23,000, Jack up 15. Andy still stuck 10,000, Gangster Frank down 16,000. Eric Lou, the old school full tilt pro, up 97.50. And those cumulative winnings are brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your leaderboard tonight. Your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB.
4,000.
And once again, if you are not a subscriber, we are currently 70 subs away from the 200,000 milestone. So if you would like to help and support this channel and watch me get, no, you guys might not be able to watch me, but my sound get crazy as we hit the 200,000 milestone tonight. If you guys click the sub button, I will get crazy back here. Matt will do a backflip off the Bally's desk back here. I'll put it on Instagram, him doing a backflip. He might break his neck, but he will do it.
I refuse.
Wait, 5-card double board?
4 card. But like that's all it was. Like all bomb pots.
Oh yeah?
5,000.
Nice.
I refuse to play that game.
It sounds like fun, except that game sounds like it takes a long time. Because it's like a lot of chopping. That's the one thing I don't like about double board.
Is what?
It takes a long time to chop.
That's him.
Yeah.
I did mine. Oh yeah.
Play double board and the first one came 2, 6,
And what did you have?
I racked up already.
Oh,
I queen. First board, bro.
You didn't play it?
Huh?
You didn't play it?
No, it's a bomb pot. Double board bomb pot.
Oh.
Yeah, so I ended up scooping.
You had top vote and then overpair.
Yeah, and I scooped it. The guy had a 6.
Wow.
Double board is tough.
spell it's done?
At least two. Yeah, could be that.
Is that 800?
And a big draw for JD. Straight draw and a flush draw. Edgar with 2 10s. And this goes 7 brick. 2 10s are good. And it goes check through. Edgar's going to win the 56.50 in the pot.
Got a 10. A straight and flush draw.
Whiff. You're cool. Don't worry about it.
Dodge bullet.
I know. That's one. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want it. Thank you.
1,000.
My bad. There's like nowhere. Put our your legs here. Yeah, it sucks.
Oh shit, where'd she go?
Oh, hopefully she has the Korean barb. Ooh. Andy got me on that. The Korean short rib.
Oh, yeah,
Remember last
really
time?
good.
Ooh.
Oh, Andy.
I think I'll never get anything different now.
Thank you.
Now picking up a pair. Andy's probably going to slow down once he hits that pair.
Need help?
That-
Need help?
Oh, good. I need my wife to cut this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Kidding.
Yes.
Gangster Frank. Andy outside the box with that queen 3. I hope you guys are enjoying tonight's show. We got 50, 100, $100 big blind Annie with a $200 straddle.
¿Cuánto le debo? ¿Cuánto le debo?
5.
Muchas gracias. Tome, tome. Gracias, Lisa.
3 to 5. Did you use 25 more?
Oh, sorry.
Nobody will read.
Five ways to the flop. A jack with the overpair. It's crazy that overpair, Han has more equity with his straight draw flush draw with 45% equity. Turn is a 5. The worst card for Han. Jack's feeling pretty good now about his 2-10s, but goes into check mode. So does Andy. River is a queen. Jack sprinkles in $3,000 worth of value, gets no takers.
Try to win one, boys. Try to win one.
Did you see Jacob in Brixton just beasted up this year in the mile?
Yeah.
He's such an animal.
Yeah.
Him and his brother.
Yeah.
Such a freak. Of his one interview, he was just like, he's like, yeah, they just need to be faster. And this is like we get a dude, you ran like 3:45 a mile, 46.
And Julio's going to go all in for his last 45.50. And Andy's going to make the call with ace-jack.
The hand's always relative, right?
You have a pair?
No, I don't have a pair. You got a pair?
No, I don't.
Probably
I
dead.
have an ace.
Probably dead.
What do you have?
You have an ace, we could hit. I'll have a jack.
You want to run it twice right here? Hold on.
Once for blood.
Once or twice? I'll go twice.
Just go once.
Once.
Oh, wow.
And Julio tried to get that to run 2 turns, 2 rivers.
Come on, boys. So, go ahead. You're good, man.
Take care.
So give it to me.
Huh?
Give me.
The time? You're gonna need it. Huh? You're gonna need it. Likewise, guys. We'll catch you again.
Have a good one. Two big blinds, yeah.
So weird.
And they're both big blinds.
Weird one. I'm gonna add on. I'm adding 10,000.
1-1-2, right?
Yeah, it is. Well, the straddle's just part of the structure. It should be 1-1-2-2, and then a couple hands it goes back to normal.
你不扣我扣啊？你不扣我扣？
你懂吗？
没有，但我还比他大。
I added 10.
It's 10。
哦。他不跟你跟的是？
啊，我也。It's 10.
哦，他不跟你。
Ace 10? Ace 10 wins, right?
Yeah.
他不跟你一个。
Yeah. Well, it's two
Yeah.
straddles right now.
Yeah, no shot.
Third blind, and it's just big straddle. Two big blinds basically, and then a couple hands will go back to normal. Raise. No. That's, yeah. There it goes. Yeah.
That was a good flop for this one.
Okay. Room.
Yeah.
That was a fair flop.
Yeah. I like not flush draw.
Garrett versus Han. Han is the initial raiser.
600.
Han's gonna bet 600, and Garrett with just an eight of spades. And Garrett says, "Let's try to bink that spade." I guess I got to change up my arsenal in game.
What about it?
I probably give up way too easy right there. And Garrett with now a flush.
Fuck that guy. So I don't want to hear about that anymore.
One night he told me, he's like, hey, man, I had a dream that we don't play baccarat, blah, blah, blah. So I went play with it. I started with 10,000 Hong Kong hand.
Yeah.
King?
8 hands later, I'm betting 250. And I busted my bankroll.
I have a big hand.
Half an hour.
Sounds like Daniel, bro.
That's what I went to
I'll be
do.
honest, I didn't see that fourth spade, and I thought he was like,
Oh, do you remember?
Well, I'm the small blind now, right? So button comes to me.
No. You're. Yeah. You're small.
small big?
That was small.
No, small.
So
big,
something
small,
Daniel
big,
would
big
do?
straddle.
He never really go bust.
Are you kidding?
Daniel,
He didn't go busto, but he was a monster pit degen.
Daniel, our Daniel, right?
Yeah. I was cross booking him in blackjack.
Daniel?
Yeah, I won like $1 million off him, like twice. Cross booking, yeah, cross booking him in blackjack.
He's that good, huh?
That bad.
Oh, you said he's that bad.
No, I was taking the casino side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna
We
say.
used to do this. We used to do this prop, dude. You know the flush prop that we used to do?
No.
What is that?
What is it? 450.
Correct.
So it's like it pays 16 to 1 if it comes flush on the board, but if it comes trips or straight flush, it pays 30 to 1. And then he would just, he would slowly increase the size, and he just kept losing one day, and then we just got up to like 3 or 4 of us were like booking his flush prop. We got up to like he was betting like 150,000 Hong Kong per flop. He's like, boys, if I hit one, I'm quit. And don't let me keep playing. And then we're like, all right.
8 plays?
And so he finally, like, he's down like 2 million, like 1.5 million or something.
HK?
Yeah. And then he finally hits one. Probably more, actually. I feel like it was more, like 2, 3, 4 million or something like that. And then he finally hits one. He's like, all right, boys, I'm done. And then he's like, wait, can I get the next one? And we're like, no. He's like, thank you, good job. And then he would have hit it.
50 on the button.
Oh. And that would have, not only would have got, it would have made him up.
Wow.
Yeah. Got him unstuck and he would have been winning.
Sick.
It was really sick. But yeah. Huh? No. This was at the win.
In Macau?
Yeah.
They don't let us play props in Macau at the win?
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
they can't control that shit.
Oh, sorry.
No, we did that shit. No, they were like, don't do it, and then I would just like keep track on my phone. We're not like throwing money across the table. We're just keeping track.
Yeah, I know.
Where's Macau?
8.
Where's Macau?
Like in like according to
southeast China.
You said southeast.
Yeah.
We did a bet against him, 6 of us. One time we were playing PLO game of Star Wars.
Daniel?
Yeah, he was booking rainbow flops.
Yeah.
He was booking 2.3 to 1.
Yeah.
No one know the odds.
Was this price?
So everyone kept going all in into this guy. Why knew the odds? So
Yeah, I know why.
This was just
like
props.
The guy fucked me. 1.3. It was 1.3 extra. Daniel was losing him like every single hand.
You wanna buy
Wait, so he was booking 2 points. So he was getting crushed.
He's getting crushed. Yeah, he didn't do that.
Idiot, dude.
After like an hour, he stopped like 2 mil Hong Kong, and he realized he was getting fucked. You know?
Oh my God.
So next time you see him, become rainbow. So he'll know what's going on.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen him.
I talked to him a lot.
We live in the same city. Yeah, I know. I know what you guys are. I'm in that little group chat too.
Yeah, I know.
6.
Ray, 6.
I don't even see him. I live in the same city.
We lose a lot of money together. It's very fun.
This year?
Yeah, man, we can't win, man. Baseball's killing us.
Yeah. Oh, so it's right? Okay, I thought he was bullshitting me or something.
But baseball's killing us?
Yeah, because I gotta. Well, I don't want to say it, but I gotta.
Hey, don't say it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, you've been telling me, we've been losing the whole year, and I was like, okay.
Free player.
Yeah, soccer's killing us too. Everything's killing us. It's fucking amazing. It's been an amazing year. Can't wait till football. Seriously, no, football's gonna be good. Never losing football.
Give me some tips so I can pick my bookie.
Think your bookie. Daniel is your bookie.
Well, no, he's like, no, because I give this guy action in my private game. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah?
Yeah, so I give him some action.
Who took down Julio?
Andy.
That's the guy who I told him brought 200,000.
Did he win or did he lose?
It was only him. He had 4K left.
30K.
Oh, that's not
Yeah,
good.
student base. Yeah, if you bought the flush draw.
So this guy brought 200,000 cash.
That's so sick, bro. Why didn't he just wire it?
Just to play baccarat.
You don't want to run it twice?
Huh?
You don't want to run it twice?
I was so confused by
After
that.
the flop?
Can you do that?
Yeah, it's the same.
He sees the flop and asks me twice.
What's wrong with that though? It's the same.
It was just weird. No one's ever asked me that.
I don't think that.
It's not the same?
It's like the same. He knows the
It's
same.
not?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking.
You know what I mean? Like,
Andy announced his fucking hand.
Whoa, did he say that?
yeah,
Did he say that? I thought
Did he say that after you said you had a jack?
I mean, what?
Oh, yeah,
You can't.
Oh,
Can't you
yeah,
just?
that's
Can't you
okay.
just run it
I
twice
didn't want
whenever,
to
and
make
it's
it
like
obvious
whatever?
that it was like a shit
What's the
question,
difference?
but it
I understand what you're saying. It doesn't even matter. We could assume that he meant to do it the way that you're describing, where you just see turns and rivers twice.
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he meant, right?
Yeah, turn the river twice. That's what he meant.
He wanted to see two.
And if
turns.
so, it doesn't fucking matter at all.
Well, it kind of matters. It's flop with flush draw.
It's the same. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's definitely fine to assume that's what he meant. I didn't understand it that way. I thought he meant like, you're like, I got a jack. He's like, all right, let's do a second board.
Oh no,
That's in my own fucked up head.
I'll be honest. I thought it was that too.
Yeah.
I thought
thought
no,
that
he said.
Thank you. All right,
I thought it was going to be two full boards.
I'm not the only one.
Yeah, when he
Dude,
I didn't hear
that
him say
dude was
that.
like the nicest guy ever. Like,
Yeah,
he would
I
never
think
like.
it's
Yeah, no, I agree.
I honestly thought he wanted it before he.
He wanted it
Yeah.
twice before the flop came out.
Yeah,
No, he
that's
said
what I thought. That's what I thought he meant.
That would have been crazy. Let's run it again.
It's like no.
That's,
New flop.
That's 100% on me. That's what I thought it meant. I was like, the fuck? Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't hit this flop, so let's do another one.
Just like the sequence of it or whatever. Again, it's totally on me. But they chat for a second and they go, all right, once. Then Andy's like, I'm in trouble, I think. Flop comes jack high.
He goes, I'm
Andy
probably
goes,
dead.
I got a jack. He goes, want to run it twice? it was like fucking instant. And I was like, but yeah, it's on me. And of course, Eric, you're right. Like,
Yeah.
as long as you only run the turn of river, it never fucking matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see why someone would want to do that too. Like they hear Jack, they go, "Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I want a shot at half."
He flopped the flush draw too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did flop with no flush draw.
Well,
Yeah, a lot of still a decent amount.
yeah. That's a good hand.
Jack high.
Queen high. Oh, no, queen. Pale queen. All right.
Take it.
Queen back.
I know what you mean. Yeah. King, queen, same thing. The same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
One's a man, one's a woman. Yeah.
What time is the game at tomorrow? What?
12:45. 1 is when they'd like to get everyone here. Six.
All right, boys and girls, give me the cliff notes. Hopefully I didn't miss much. Sometimes a restroom duty calls, and that sometime was 5 minutes ago.
How much? 34.
And Eric Lou with the flush draw says no way. And Jack with this set of deuces. And Gangster Frank with top, not top, middle, and big two pair, ace-7. And we have liftoff. Such a cooler. And Jack says all in. Oh my gosh. 2 times. Gangster Frank needs an ace or a 7 on each of the boards. And a $48,350 pot.
What time tomorrow then, fellas? 45 be here.
That's it, Frank.
Good game, man.
I will not be here tomorrow. Good luck against these guys.
See you next time.
See you, man.
Oh man. Gangster Frank got cooled off.
Good.
There's cooler people, huh?
And once again, if you were popping in and out today, perhaps going for a walk, missing some of Andy Stack's action or Garrett Adelstein's action, I will have these hand timestamped for you guys, so if you miss some action, just like that hand was number 76. Hand number 76 will be timestamped for you guys. You guys can watch it later.
Jack, I think I saw a 9 of clubs. When you peeled your card.
Oh, yeah.
Was it 9 of clubs?
I think 9 of spades.
It doesn't matter, he folded, but just careful.
It matters. Thank you. I had a 9. Thank you, Andy.
No problem.
You have 9?
9.
I have
Those
9.
cards are so big, it's kind of hard to like,
Well, you're stacking in the deck, yeah.
It always matters. Thank you.
Yeah.
Andy, quite the gentleman, always.
One of those chips is mine. Thanks.
Okay. 15 there.
If you guys are aspiring professional poker players, two of the players you should be watching are Andy Stacks and Garrett. The way they handle themselves at the table, the way they treat their players well, like customers, talk to them at the table. You know, everyone else at the table besides Garrett and Andy are recreational players, and Andy and Garrett understand this fact. And just like how Andy just said he saw one of the cards and Garrett still to act, that's just a class act move, and something that you fellow pros or semi-pros out there, when you guys see that type of stuff, it's good to be honorable in poker.
Copy.
JD with a full house. And Han with a big bet. JD with an all-in does not set the trap for Han. Maybe a bit of a misstep. Once again, you guys are watching Bally's Presents live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. I guess we can just throw up that graphic every time JD wins. That's his hot sauce. He's a proud sponsor of Live at the Bike, Habbo hot sauce. I frankly use it every day almost on my eggs, at least a few days a week.
Nine.
Quick shout outs to Tony Paco, Marcus Dean, John J, Ali Starr, Dallas H, Nick from Yuma, Camille, OM Cincy, John G, Steven Davis, Bash Bash, Sony Boom, Dallas H,
Nine.
that's right, JJ 4D Poker, that's what I go by. And Nick from Yuma put it, discipline, dedication, determination, and dream. And the poker dream is alive and well and live and kicking. I'm still living it. I'm commentating with you guys. I play a couple days a week of some high stake / mid stake poker of 10, 20, 40. The game usually throws on some 80s and 100 straddles and gets pretty wild. Andy with the best of it here with trip jacks. Going for somewhat of a trap versus Han.
36.
Andy's going to bet 36 and Han with the pair of eights. Han might be a little steamed up after that big pot that he lost to Andy. And Han's going to make the call. And Andy is putting Han on a 10 and thinks that Han will be sticky enough to call with a 10. And bets massive, 9,500 to go. Oh, and Han, a bit of frustration. I think Han can let this one go. He blocks. And Han is just going to make the call. He does block the straight for Queen 9. Maybe that's why Han decided to put the chips in there. You guys have any questions for me? I do read the chat. I am in the chat. Try me.
Still 50?
No problem. I had it from yesterday, too.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, I get it. Heads up. 5.
And top 2 for Garrett on this ace 9-4. Garrett's going to go for a $500 sizing. Seems like that was something like 40% pot. A bet of 2,000 from Garrett. So Garrett went with 40% and now 80% sizing. And Jack stuck between a rock and a hard place here with top pair. He does lose to a 4 for trip 4s as well. Deuce on the river. 64.50 in the pot, and Garrett is just going to bet one chip for $5,000, hoping that Jack will get sticky with his exact holdings. Ace 10 through ace queen. Can Jack find the fold? He does know that Garrett might be one of the luckiest poker players the world's ever watched. And when a man runs hot, sometimes you can get away from hands because sure, he might be bluffing, and Garrett does bluff, but a lot of times he gets there. So is it incorrect to make the fold once in a while? And Jack does find the fold. Jack's sitting with nearly $60,000 deep.
Thank you. Money behind?
Huh?
You have money behind?
No, he didn't take. I will buy some.
Raise.
500.
Top pair for Han. JD's going to keep him honest.
Got it. All right, everybody, thank you.
Thank you.
5, 7, 5. Sorry, 7 and 9. 7 and 9. Got it. 1 and 5. Everybody? Mic check.
And here are the V-Pips. The two Texas boys were rocking the highest V-Pips. They are no longer with us. And here are the cumulative winnings. Jack up 39,000, Garrett up 34,000, Edgar up 29,000, Eric Liu up 7,000, Andy, JD, Han all in the negative. Andy with quite the comeback. Might be the comeback of the year.
Andy, how'd you see my cards? Like what angle? Like this angle?
When you put it on that side, and then you look, yeah, and then you look at it.
And our leaderboard tonight was brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB.
If you want to come in, it's on to
450.
450, yeah. Wait. Thanks, Garrett.
Yep.
Hey, it's just me. Is it freezing in here?
It goes on and off.
It's either really cold or
I have
you're really hot.
20K behind.
Yeah.
No, but it's like, and when it shuts off, it'll be warm again.
Oh yeah.
20,000 plays?
Yeah, yeah, 20.
You guys are thinning the field, so it's getting a little.
Well, look at me. I've knocked out 0 competitors.
Okay.
Andy,
Yeah.
you're thinning the field.
Grow up.
Raise to
man.
600.
Stop knocking out our players.
We should have went twice with him now, huh?
Yeah.
I should have went twice. My bad.
That's where you fucked up.
It was odd only, and then it came out odd. So it's like, you know, what's.
Yeah.
And Garrett flopping top 2 pair, but gets no callers. Han with just king high.
Sure, no problem. So you can take the big now, Edgar? You want to wait 2 hands or come in for 450?
Wait.
Okay.
Can I straddle for 4?
4 would be the straddle, yeah? Good with that?
Yep.
Bigger heart man.
Huh?
Bigger heart man.
So actions on Andy. 400 straddle. $1,200. We raise 36.
And here we go. Ace King versus 2 10s.
We raise
Whoa, 4-bet by Han. Han is going to make it 16,200 and Eric Liu with just 2 tens. And a time chip extension for Eric Liu. Does Eric just mash the all-in button? Does he make a fold? He knows that Han might be in the blender just a bit.
Alright. Let's see the flop.
Oh. You gotta fold.
And Eric Liu does make the fold. Han's aggression works out for him once again. If you guys like some short-handed poker, these players are playing six-handed, 50, 100, 100, $200 straddle.
Who is that? That's yours, Garrett? Great.
Oh, sorry.
Raise. 1,200.
Garrett's going to bump this one up to 1,200. Jack, 10-9. Pair for each player, but Garrett's is obviously his best.
1,500.
Bet of $5,000. Garrett going pot size. And a straight for Han with that queen on the river. And it goes check, check, and Han's going to win 3 in a row. Let's go, Han.
600. Heads up.
Ten, 8, 7. Top pair for Han. Eric rolling and defending his straddle with the Israeli Ron hand. No dice. Iron.
뭐 지하다.
And here we go, 2,200 from the man they call Andy Stacks Poker. And Andy Stacks says, let's play a big pot. Here we go. King Jack Deuce. Both players miss, but Andy with range advantage. And Andy's going to put in a small bet. Andy will likely barrel on a king, queen, or a spade. And Andy has the magic that always seems to work for him.
Raise to 2,000.
And 3 bets on 3 bets. Now it's Garrett's turn. He's going to make it 2,000 to go. It's 6-4 suited on the button. Table banter down. Full on focus poker mode going forward.
What is that?
Jack of spades. 15 times 7. Yeah. Three players.
Eight, 7, 4. Top pair for Jack.
1,000.
Checks over to Edgar. Edgar's going to bet 1,000 with his backdoor equity to diamonds and overs and straight draws.
Even 5,000 each.
Heads up.
Turn is an ace. How often does Edgar now go for this one? Rep a flush or an ace? And Edgar says 2,200 it is.
Making some change.
Okay, how's that? Yeah. What's the special features about that one?
And what good betting by Edgar to get Jack to fold, which was once top pair.
Say that again?
Just overall good play.
Okay.
Super powerful. It'll give like 5 minutes.
Is there any limitations on how many in the deck?
No.
Wow, that's crazy. Is that in the new edition?
No, it was in.
How much are those worth?
Thank you.
Not that
Where do you
bad,
find these?
A lot of them you find.
600.
Oh, you just find them?
Sometimes go to different card shops and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Ready?
I should start collecting some
21.
cards too. That's a good
Oh,
idea.
sorry, 26.
Because they don't ever lose value, you know?
Never.
That's the thing. It's it's such a good, it's like watches. You know? It's like they just hold their value. So they only go up. So 26.
26. Garrett made it 6, and now Han made it 26.
Yeah.
3 players.
This is workshop.
This is workshop.
Yeah, Andy's in too. 3 players.
And Han getting spicy. Caught right in the middle between Garrett Adelstein and Garrett. And Andy is going to peel. Double gutter. Can make a straight to a 10 or a 6. And now diamond draw.
6,000.
Han moving at the speed of a Tesla, lightning fast. Andy with just a flat, and Andy with that ace of diamonds on the river for a flush. Han with the king of diamonds.
11,500.
Han trying to rep the nut flush. I don't blame him. This is just an insanely bad run out for his hand. Andy bricks out. Han just wins with aggression, and now Andy with the check mark.
All in.
And Andy goes all in. And has stacks drop.
Oh.
Han wishing this hand would have went many different avenues.
10 seconds. Ball 5 players.
Cash flying on the wall, cash flying on this table. You guys are watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. Longest running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you from my hometown, my home court, the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. And if you guys like this action, there's been 759 likes. Let's get it up to over 800 likes with the click of one single finger. Thank you guys for the support. And we are just shy of something like 57-ish likes last time or 57 subs from the 200,000 milestone. I would love to be back here. I'm not going to be in the building tomorrow to commentate. I would absolutely love to be back here if we hit that monumental milestone. So if you haven't hit the sub button and you needed some sort of excuse to support Live at the Bike, please do so now. And I am JG De La Garza. I'll be with you guys for another hour. I think you guys can get like 57 subscribers in an hour. I believe in you guys. Also, I am a team player. I'll have all this stuff timestamped for you guys at the end of the show. So the big hands tonight, you'll be able to rewatch them. The big hands between Han and Andy, timestamped.
Andy, 140, please. Button move? Oh, no, button stays on.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Cool, get to keep it.
Is that an opal you're wearing?
It's a longer day.
Oh, okay.
Oppo is from Australia. Oppo is Australian 比较有名。
对啊，那是 last they have the Vegas 也有。
哦，OK。
他们有那种 open mine you can go take opal pretty cool，可以自己去挖，公开的。
Oppo 是凯恩斯，Australia， 也有个城。
它是黑蛋白。
Yeah。
Raise 600.
Bump it up to 6. Gonna go 4 ways. Jack 6 deuce. Top pair for Han. Eric's gonna bet. He's gonna bet small. And here we go. And a 5 on the river. This is insane. Eric just ran so pure. Wow. Eric bet flop multi-way, bet turn multi-way, and somehow binks the 2 outer. And bets 8,500. Wowzers.
I got a little lucky.
Yup, just the 2 outer luck, Eric Lou.
What's that?
That's the card you need.
Better?
6.
Raise the 6. Re-raise 19. Call heads up.
Here we go. 3-bet by Han with 2 jacks. Andy giving a lot of action here.
Jack, I can't wait for the quarantine to be completely gone.
Oh, I know.
So stupid.
Stupid.
So lame, right?
I ain't talking shit about my government. Like, I don't give a shit.
Should be soon, though.
Stupid government.
Should be this year, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
sorry.
You're good. I can't wait to take my kids, my wife to vacation.
We still have to quarantine, basically, when we go back
900.
to Taiwan. Just still mandatory quarantine, like real quarantine, like you can't go out for 4 days.
Like 4 days.
It was when I went back in December. It was still 14 days. It was
And you just
insane.
can't even leave out, right?
The fine is like 30,000 USD.
How was it? Was that pretty rough on you, or
The
not
2 weeks was like the first week went by like okay, but I started feeling it on the second week because like I was like, man, this is pretty bad on the second week. Yeah.
4 days is no big deal.
4 days is like all right, yeah.
It's like
it's just annoying though.
Well, it makes tourism not a thing.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
not fun.
Yeah.
Because you gotta go to like a quarantine hotel and do that whole process.
Yeah.
You went to a hotel?
Huh?
You went to a hotel?
I went to a hotel because my mom wasn't vaccinated, so you're not allowed to stay with her unless she's vaccinated.
That's stupid.
I know.
I can't imagine that lock yourself in a hotel for 2 weeks. Jesus.
So you were there when they did the whole contact tracing, like on the phone? Were you there?
No, I never left since COVID. This is
Okay.
my first time out.
Okay, so you were there during the whole time, like
Yeah.
when they were doing the phone, like the QR code
Oh,
and
that's so
everything.
stupid. You know, like,
It's such a nightmare.
I went to school during my study at GIA. We had someone was affected and went to a 7-Eleven right down the street and never went off. They never told us. I mean, the app says you're not in contact with anybody, but we knew, like in class, we knew someone was.
Someone had
COVID and went to 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
So the apps or whatever. Pretty stupid. Oh, this is an outbreak right now.
Yeah. I mean, like, I forgot what percentage of the population is vaccinated, but a large percentage, right?
Yeah, a large percentage just got COVID. So I don't know what's the point, like wearing masks and all that shit.
I miss seeing people's faces in Taipei. Like, like everybody's just faceless. You don't know who's delivering your food, who you're talking to. Like everybody's just messed up, and it's just like.
Well, the good thing is at least the whole city's got camera all over the city.
Yeah.
It's like low crime rate. That's a good thing.
And we had low crime rate to begin with, though. Like Taiwan's like the only place where you can like leave your bag and like come back 30 minutes later and it's just sitting there. No one's.
No, I don't know about that. You probably get jacked.
Well, I mean, like
now
some parts of
probably
Taipei.
because of cameras and stuff.
Yeah.
Raise the 6.
I always felt pretty safe. Like,
Yeah, Taiwan, you're safe in Taiwan. Unless you're in like a really sketchy neighborhood, you're pretty safe. 4 in the morning, you can walk with your Rolex. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no one's gonna jack you.
Sure.
Not in LA. Like an Airbnb in downtown. So that's crazy. Like the last 2 nights ago, someone was screaming downstairs. Grab my kitchen knife and put my bed. Because I live on the 2nd floor, so I don't know anybody's gonna, like.
Wait, what?
And a bet by JD and Garrett.
Like a condo unit?
With top pair and a river ace for JD.
Unfortunately, I will not. Can't go back to my own house.
Very spicy hand.
Are you friends with Alex, those guys, that group?
Garrett got tricky, checked the flop, got a lead out of JD.
Talk after.
No, I understand.
And now JD gets tricky and goes for check call versus Garrett.
Not really.
No, I got you.
But you know Changde, right?
Yeah, bet the call.
Yeah.
Yeah. I play in the cash room with him every
Pretty sure my hand.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. I like him a lot.
Yeah, I like him too. He's always got young girls with him. It's like always a new girl. I'm like, why do you always have new girls? Oh, those are my nieces. What's the new?
He's funny.
Yeah, he's funny.
I want to be like him when I grow up, man. Just every day, just go to card rooms.
Oh,
and
yeah,
just,
definitely. When you're old, right?
So much money and just, just living life.
Oh, he's living the life. His wife and kids are in LA.
Are they really?
Yeah. But he never comes to LA.
Never comes. He loves hanging out. Every time we go to the CTP, he's over there.
He's always there
playing every single tournament. He loves it.
He loves it.
It's crazy.
And after, like, he's playing the day, he comes at night and play the cash games. Yeah. He's crazy.
500.
There's another friend of ours. He's like 70. He's got 3 girlfriends, all under like 25.
Okay.
Yeah. His wife let him do it too. I mean,
yeah.
That's the cool part about it.
70, you said?
Yeah, he's 70 years old. Wow.
46 subscribers
His wife got all the money. That's why she let him do it. She don't give a shit.
from the 200K milestone.
Oh, one more. Sorry.
Those of you who are not subscribers, please hit the sub button right about now. Garrett's going to bump this one up with ace deuce of hearts. We're going to go 3 ways. Ace, ace, 4, Garrett Adelstein for the trips.
700.
And a bet of 700 and no callers. Actually, it said fold, but Edgar did make the call. A little bit of graphics error. Edgar improves, but still behind trip aces. A big bet by Garrett and a call by Edgar. 1,500. And the backdoor flush comes in. Perhaps Garrett was worried that Edgar might have hit a full house with a better ace. Or just a better kicker, simply. Queen 10-4. Check through. Edgar does have the 8 of spades, just check.
You're born here, Andy?
I was born in Taiwan.
Born in Taiwan?
I came when I was 2.
2?
2200.
Where'd you grow up?
And a bet of
right there, yeah.
200
It's not Asians.
from Han.
Oh, smart Asians. I'm not one of them, so I got out of there.
And Han with just 8 high had no draw and just took the pot away.
They're very smart Asians, though. The smartest Asians live up there.
No, you're not one.
The smartest and the richest.
You're not one of them.
Yeah, definitely not one of them, man.
Oh, yeah, let's be real. I mean,
Guys that.
But you are both smart, comma, and Asian. You got that over here.
These guys invent apps and things like that, you know, out there.
No,
for Google.
That's above your pay grade.
Yeah.
people commas matter.
400.
Say it again.
So I always tell people commas really matter, and there's a great example.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, yeah. Correct comma use is key to life.
It is big. Yeah. I've converted to starting to use the dash as an alternative.
Yeah, dash. All of it. I like incorporating the semicolon every now and then if I'm really feeling spicy. Yeah. Man, what a fucking enthralling conversation this is. Am I right, Corey?
Yeah. Don't forget the comment.
Wow, and Jack with the 4-bet with ace 3 off. Jack coming at his buddy.
You going to Burning Man?
Never been.
Is it this year? I mean, isn't it soon?
I don't know. August. Have you been?
I've never been.
You've never been? You look like you go every year.
I know. I wanted to go every year.
Have you been?
Have I been?
Raise
Yeah.
the six.
Is it awesome?
It is pretty cool.
How many times you got?
I've only gone once. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
But it was an experience. I recommend it.
Yeah.
You should go at least one time.
You want to go, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of things about it that I'm good.
I mean, you can make it what it is for you, too. There's a lot of different stuff you can do.
And JD with 2 queens. 10-9-4. That's 1,000. A gutty for Edgar. Edgar needs that jack.
You bluff me, man. You bluff me, man.
I have the best hand. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're still bluffing, man.
3,000.
I have a shit bro.
Draw.
Big bet by JD, and Edgar doesn't peel with this gutty and is over. And here are the chip counts. And our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB.
You bought an RV?
During COVID.
What's it doing now? You don't, it's just sitting there?
I mean, we
Use it.
And Jack up 38,000. Andy up 25,000. And Andy was down over 60,000. Garrett up 24,000. Edgar up 20,000. Eric Lou up
We took
16,000.
an RV to Yellowstone during COVID when it first started.
JD down 25 bucks. And Han, the big spender at the table.
I agree.
Heads up. Take it.
Raise.
1,000. Your player.
Ace 10 6.
12.
Eric with the gutty and the C-bet.
Raise. 5,000.
Whoa. And a check raise with dust. Just a 6 from Garrett Adelstein. And JD with the 3-bet with king, queen off. We've got about a little less than an hour to rock. We've got Andy in the mix, Garrett Adelstein, JD, the owner of Hobble Hot Sauce. Proud sponsor. Check them out, hobbosauce.com. We got Edgar, Jack, Han, Garrett Adelstein, and Eric Liu for your entertainment tonight.
Every event, yeah. Yeah. I love the qualifying rounds. And I remember being in the rounds of and it's just how they're feeling.
Yeah, man, I've never done anything like it. I can only imagine if I was in the arena. How much I would enjoy it.
8-4 deuce and snap bet by Andy. 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. Let's see what Edgar does. I think you can go with call raise. Seems good. Certain frequencies. Edgar. Gonna bet over the size of the pot with king high.
What would you say is the hardest event in track, in your opinion?
I mean, you know, I don't really know, but from what I do know, I guess the 400. Right?
Really?
400, 800.
Yeah, 800 and steeplechase are probably two.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm biased because I ran 800.
Yeah. Sorry, I called them.
I think between 800, I think the 800 produces the most lactic acid that your body produces at one time, and then 400 hurdles, and then the steeplechase.
Top 2 for Andy. It goes check through on the flop. Andy now putting in some money in this pot.
The jab is pretty sick.
Yeah. It's pretty sweet. They're all pretty fun watching people fucking hop over the pole vault. All of them, dude. Fucking jack guys throwing the fucking discus.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my buddy Nick Percy, he was on my team. He made the world team for.
Andy going for a big bet of value. Pot size bet on no taker.
Yeah, Nebraska just looks like the whole school is just filled with fucking pro discus big guys, right?
Well, this dude Nick.
Every one of them,
we got this dude Nick from Scotland. He has like the Scottish world record or Scottish national record, and Nick is just a beast. He's like 6'3", 6'4", like 350 pounds, just meat. He just launches the discus. So.
Yeah, for sure.
He could probably launch me just as far.
Yeah. Those farm boys from Nebraska.
Man. No, this dude's from Scotland.
Oh, okay. Farm boys from Scotland.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's like the original Nebraska.
Yeah, right.
Scotland.
It's insane.
I'm just talking out of my ass. If anyone connected with what I'm saying.
I mean, like,
I'm sure that's going to be a problem somewhere. Somehow, but it's pretty lit.
When I hear Scotland, though, I think of like farms for some reason.
Yeah.
Scottish countryside.
We had some Nebraska.
I just love Irish accents.
Yeah.
I'm singing with an Irish accent.
Let's hear it.
I can't.
Let's hear it.
Just pretend to be Shrek.
Who does his voice again? Is it what's the guy's name that does Michael Myers? The guy that does Austin Powers, right?
Yeah.
That's the same guy.
He originally did it in kind of like a Canadian accent, and then it didn't work, so he redid the whole thing.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
There's a great, on YouTube, there's a great interview of him on how he came up with his characters and where they were inspired from. He was talking about Shrek.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Actors that can do like all the accents is like so amazing. It's just like
Man, and Jack with such a big bet.
he did those Austin Powers movies. I think he played like 4 characters in one movie. Right?
Yeah.
The only person I know that did that was Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy, yeah.
Pot size bet. Eric wondering if Jack could have a bricked out flush draw like 9-10 of clubs. Wow. Beats 9-10 of clubs, Jack 10 of clubs, 5-6 of clubs, 6-7 of clubs. Few combos. This would be a pretty light call.
We'll get it on the next one. 10 seconds.
Man, Eric does make the fold.
Take it. One putt.
And here we go. We got a bomb pot. These players put in $300 each. We see a board. No raising pre-flop. Regular poker after.
There. 8. Heads up.
Edgar taking it to the streets. Betting a straight draw twice. Wow, well done by Edgar.
Deflection. 140 total.
140.
Yeah. Thank you. Take it. KD, you're the 200 from your handle. Thank you. Raise 7. Five.
Jackie's gonna bump this one up. Jack 10-9. Flop straight for JD. And a flush draw. Turn
I
9.
hear that guy talking on the phone so clearly. I don't know what it is, but it's crazy. Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna probably bet it by the next hand.
And a good fold by Jack, who did have an open-ended straight draw.
2 in front, 250 dead.
I know. I'm gonna take it with me.
You are watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. I'm not sure if we're going to get there today, boys and girls. We are 36 subscribers from the 200,000 milestone, but I'm not sure if we can get 36 new subs in the next half hour. It'd be pretty amazing. I can announce every sub that we get. You sub and put your name in the chat, I will give you a shout out. How about that? Queen Jack 3. Set of threes for Andy Stacks Poker. Open-ended for Edgar. Yeah, that would be awesome. 36 of you that are not subs. And I know there's 36 non-subs in the chat right now. If I had an estimate, there's probably about 400 of you guys watching. It'd be nice if you guys can click the sub button. And let's do this.
I don't know if I've ever seen you do that, Michael.
Count to 3.
That's how good you are, but I don't think I've ever seen you make a mistake. Maybe like a misdeal or something, but something like that.
Whatever. Yeah.
And a big raise from Andy. As Eric trying to get jiggy right there with his ace of diamonds backdoor royal flush draw.
Unbelievable. Really good, yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's one of those like when you build software, when it works really well, you don't notice. And when it's not good, it's really bad.
A lot of jobs like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Go for it. That's exactly right. Yeah.
Oh man, thank you guys. You guys are listening and paying attention. Now only 25 subs away from the 200,000 milestone.
He's doing so much more than
Thank you guys very much. Maybe we will get there in the next half hour. A sub a minute, pretty much.
No.
Pretty sick. Thank you guys for your support.
The newer guy, he's also
This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. Jack 10-10. Nut flush draw for Andy.
Very hard job.
Han with the gutty. The Queen 8.
Good to go, Marvin?
And what a river for Andy Stacks. That is so brutal. And an all-in by Han. Andy rivers the nut flush, and Han with the straight just piles in the money.
5, 6, 71, 72.25.
Oh man, and it just was not Han's night tonight. I've seen Han run up massive stacks, and when it's not your night, it's not your night. That's the only card in the deck that can get all the money in there, was that 9 of spades, that pesky 9 of spades for that $43,000 pot. Any other 9, Han wins. Any other spade, Han doesn't go broke. What a sick one.
Yeah.
Tilt the guy up even more, but Jesus,
that was yeah. Started out great and just five big ones.
25 here, 100, 100. 50. And then 2. Oh, 50, yeah, 50.
Did someone stack one?
Yeah.
You stacked them?
Too big.
What? Andy? Again? Huh?
Yeah, you
Oh,
usually
shit.
get the strap.
What do you want me to do?
1 and 1.
Okay.
I feel like we're playing doubles and I've done nothing. Like, now it's us
Two
against
straddles?
them.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, whatever.
Next turn, yeah, once the button moves forward, it makes everything a little weird.
I definitely feel like I'm down $250,000 today. Like,
Wow, and this is just pretty sick. Thank you guys for your support. We are now 7 subscribers from the 200,000 sub mark. Thank you guys. I know I don't even have to look at it right now because you guys are just going to be clicking buttons. Hopefully you're not clicking buttons in your poker game, but you're clicking that button. And thank you ahead of time before I look. And Garrett Adelstein's going to come with a big 3-bet to 3,200. That's a squeezeroo. That's a healthy one. Says if I'm going to play on the button, I'm going to put in a big 3-bet. And you're forced to play with me out of position. How dare thee? Queen 8-7, 2 hearts, and
Can I get a black queen of hearts? Thank you, Marvin. Raise 10,000.
whoa. What did Edgar see there? And I wonder if it's just that Edgar has removal to the queen. How does Edgar just know? How sick. What a play by this young poker player, Edgar. Bum, 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 bum. 209,000 subs. Thank you very much. I've been a part of Live at the Bike since 2014 as a commentator. Owner in 2018. Now am employed by Bally's. I've been a part of the brand for the last 8-9 years, and it's my honor to present this authentic high-stakes action coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel Casino with 200,000 subs. When we first started this channel and I came aboard, there was I think 12,000 subs, maybe not even that. So thank you guys for the support, the love, the comments, the dislikes, the bad comments. Thank you. All of it's great, just boosting the YouTube algorithm. Thank you guys so much. And for this continuous growth of this channel, I hope you guys have enjoyed this journey of this channel and the authentic high stakes action. We're going to continue to grow it and make improvements so it just gets better for you guys, and we're going to keep getting the all-stars in the building as well. 5-4 deuce. If there's any requests in the YouTube chat that I can provide you guys with, you guys let me know. Shout out to OMC Cincy, OGG Dog, Max Lewin, Rated Raw, Ali Star, Camille, the Poker Editor, Max Lewin, TNT, Tom C, Sandy Joy in the Twitch chat, Noah Martin, Andy with 2 angels, and the battle that you guys love. Reading the chat and all the welcoming love. I'll give you guys some more shout outs after this hand. Wow, and this goes check down. And aces. Andy Stacks Poker says aces. Do you guys see how much money these two players are playing with? Andy with 261,000, Garrett with 219,000. What's up, Null? Thank you. Siddharth. Noah Martin. Thank you, guys.
Six. Four. Six.
Andy running hot at this end of the stream. Gets no takers with ace king of spades. My favorite variety.
That's me.
I owe. Sorry. That's my fault.
Eight.
And now Garrett versus Eric. Queens versus ace king. And Garrett's going to make it 4,000 to go. History check between these two players. These two used to battle in the biggest games online. And how this has come full circle now that they're playing nosebleed stakes on Live at the Bike.
11,000.
And Eric with a mashed 4-bet. And Garrett's going to say the 2 magic words. And there goes the $5,000 chips. And Garrett, I think he just told the dealer one time. Not even going to give Eric option. Eric loves to run it one time. But there might be the old school battle between them still. And a queen on the flop. And a $60,650 pot. Straddle versus big blind. Garrett, who is winning all session, is now going to book a owl unless he makes a comeback in the next 20 minutes. Andy defending his straddle. Top pair versus Jack's top pair on this 10-8 deuce. He's going to go bet and a call. Andy does have the backdoor flush draw and now spikes the 7 of spades, giving Jack 2 pairs. So we're going to see some more money sprinkled in this one, no doubt.
Played a 6 or 630.
Bet of 1,500. Andy gonna go nowhere here. Andy praying for a spade. One liner to the straight. Does Andy rep it? Andy checks. It's gonna go check, check.
JD at 200.
Six.
Garrett's gonna bump this one up to 600. Check, check. And a flush backdoored for JD. Garrett not giving up. Garrett sees the bad news. When it rains, it pours. Garrett loses a $60,000 flip. Now makes an ace-high call, wiggled out by JD with his backdoor flush. Did have a pair of threes, though.
Edgar, you're going to be first back.
Okay.
Perfect, thank you.
Garrett, let's see if he can get this one going in the right direction. Your guys' favorite battle between him and Andy Stacks. Andy with a pair and a flush draw now. Andy bets 1,000, hoping to get called by some sort of ace high.
I know you don't even care, but about 8 seconds after you made that bet was the first time I contemplated what I was going to do. Just froze. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Edgar, you do it?
Garrett, can I get you a struggle? 600.
I'm okay, thanks.
We don't have it here anymore.
Ouch.
Yes, it's gone.
Never mind. I'll have a witty retort for you next time.
Yeah. Do you ever see that George when he's in Seinfeld, and like they say stuff and he's always trying to figure out what a retort is, and he's on his way home and he's like, I got it. And then he comes up with this terrible retort, and he's like, this is the best. And I'm like, well, it's really not that good. It's not even really funny. He's like, no, I'm going to use it. Then he uses it, and it's like silly.
Garrett, if you had just said, please go fuck yourself, it would have been perfect.
Yeah.
You got me pretty good.
I don't have the energy for it today.
It's definitely not something he would say, though.
Catch me next time.
Yeah. Andy.
Get the paparazzi out of it. All right, everybody, thank you.
All the jokes I had the last 30 minutes.
Bump off there, 300 quid.
All my good jokes. Wasted.
All that wit.
I know.
And here are the chip counts. And here are the V-pips. I don't believe this is the end of the show. I think we've got 10 more minutes. Here are the cumulative winning. Andy was down $60,000 up 47,000. Jack up 41,000. Eric up 40,000. Edgar up 31,000. JD down slightly. And Garrett, the only man at the table, really stuck for 10,875. Our leaderboard is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB. And thank you guys so much for letting me be a part of the 200,000 sub mark I was pushing today. You know, I really wanted to be in the building when we hit it. And thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. And thank you guys for just letting me be here and break down some poker with you guys. You know, poker is such a humbling game. Prior years, I would play bigger games, but mainly would play 10-20 and 5-10-20, and then would dabble in good big games when I was invited to them or they were on Live at the Bike. And last year and this year, I've been really pushing myself to play, you know, 10-20-40, 25-50. Both games sometimes ending with a straddle of 80 and 100, and things have gone very swingy and tough, and it's not easy to handle the swings of those games. But I am still trying to learn, and I'm here with you guys, and it's just an honor to be able to break down my thought process and hang out with you guys for sometimes up to 15 hours a week, sometimes 5 hours like today, and sometimes I'm commenting 2 or 3 times. So I hope you guys have gotten a lot from me over the years, some learning, I hope, mostly entertainment value, and just letting me hang out with you guys. I'm very grateful.
raised to 2,000.
And like I've mentioned probably 5 times today on the stream thus far, if you guys miss some of the action, I've time-stamped, I don't know, about 20 hands so far. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 of the sickest hands, unless there's a couple more. So if you guys miss some of the action, you want to see Andy and Garrett play some massive pots, as well as Han, make sure you guys check through the timestamps. All I ask of you guys is if you do like the timestamps, just please like the video. Be great.
800. Heads up. $600.
Heads up, into the streets we go. Garrett with a little more than a quarter sizing. He does have range advantage. Boom. 2 pair for Garrett. 3,000 in the pot. Garrett trying to figure out what's the best sizing here. It takes a little bit longer than he usually does.
4,000.
Says overbet seems good, JJ. I can. Hopefully Andy has something like ace-jack, ace-10. Or maybe Andy just has some sort of queen and doesn't want to let it go because he thinks I'm out of line. And Garrett is out of line, so sometimes. $11,000 in the pot. And Garrett just going straight jugular. 9,000. Straight to the bank if Andy Stacks makes this call. And Andy does lay it down.
$500. $2,000. Raised to 6. You raised to 2,000.
3-bet alert from Andy Stacks Poker. Suited wheel ace out of position.
Heads up.
Ace-jack 5. Eric Liu, a little bit out of line, but sitting 300 big blinds deep with Andy. Figures that if he gets lucky, he can win a big pot. And he's going to bet 3,200. Spidey senses tell him that Eric has something like a one pair less than his.
JD wants his blind or no?
Yeah, I think you do. You're taking the small, right, Jay?
Yep.
Wow. Oh man.
600.
Oh man. Dang. It came on and you didn't even play your hand.
That was for the last hand.
Legend.
Where are we at?
600. You're in for 50. 600. Yep.
Why didn't that come on for any of like the huge pots? Came on for like a $5,000 pot.
They're trolling me.
Uh-oh.
They're trolling the fuck out of me.
No, I think. Anyways, it doesn't matter what I think because here are the VPIPs. And here are the cumulative winnings. Andy stacks poker. Of course, his name stacks. Of course, he's going to win the most money. 44,000. Jack up 40,000. Eric up 35,000. Edgar up 31,000. JD up 75. Garrett Adelstein, the small spender of the evening. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. 3 o'clock tomorrow. See you there. Peace and love, y'all.